I'm just making sure I've got everything. And get a beverage into me. Just water, but whatever. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so not suitable for children or anybody's easily, like, disturbed. I'm not quite sure why. But. Hooray. Volume. I'm gonna make sure that it's actually... Okay, yeah, it's registering. There's just no volume at the beginning. Individual suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit... Yeah, okay. You agree that you're at least 13 years of age, last I checked, and you consent to exposure to highly disturbing content. I don't see a disagree button, so... Yeah, okay. I love how it's like cutesy, it's just like... Hell is about to... Hell is about to come down on ye. The plague of the lands is about to destroy your hometown. Oh no, the demon lord! Oh god. Alright, let's see what we got here. Text speed. I want that sped up anyway. Because the text speed by default in these kind of games are always like just bullshit slow. These are standard choices actually. I love it. I like it. Okay. Let's do a new game then, because I haven't played this before. This is the first time booting it up. I know, like, this much about it. I know it's fucked up. I don't know how exactly it's fucked up. I just know it's fucked up. And I seen something to do with like having like an I'm scared thing where it edits the folder. Like it edits files in the folder that it's in. I don't know like how. Cause with the game I'm Scared, it used to like make text files for you to read and like picture files and shit. You used to just generate files and put it into the folder it was placed in. I don't know what it does with this, so I guess I'll find out. I don't know. See? Let's enter my name. Now, let's see. What do I enter? Just gonna go wave. Alright. We got some personalized bullshit. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw towards herself. Okay. That girl is Sayori. I'm guessing? Sayori? My neighborhood and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. I actually have something like that. It's just one of those friends that just kind of happens. So, we used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking her up. Or, of waiting up. She's gonna chase after me. Wait. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Usually they have voice actors for like the female character, so I'm doing all the voices. Do not expect me to go through hoops. Fuck that. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Wave. Hi, that's me. I'll keep stare at you for acting weird, and I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. Ah, right click. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you wanted to. Whatever you say. And she just laughs at me. You fucking laugh at me. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw nearer, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Wave, have you decided to join on? Oh, have you decided on a club to join yet? Club? I told you already. I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I'm already on board with that one. I haven't been looking either. Already on board with that one. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Sure, it's possible I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free times on games and anime. This is hitting too close to home. Okay, apparently I did. I was talking about how I'm worried you won't let me go to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years just because you're not used to the real world... you trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before we know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at a wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come in the class while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but you're just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? You could come to my club. There's no way I'm going to your club. Mean. As the vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest, and when I proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you have to care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Natsuki, I guess? Natsuki make cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning to have planned it out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Cupcakes. I'm okay with the cupcake motivation. That's fine, that sounds like me. Let's go! I would totally stop by if someone's like, well, there's cupcakes and food. I'm like, yeah, I'd go. Fuck it. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I don't think I'd go that far. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings the classroom door. Everyone, the new member's here. I told you, don't call me new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Girl 1. Nice. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Well, fuck you too. Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh wait, what a nice surprise. Hello. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I can get behind that. Okay. What are you looking at? If you do say something, say something. Sorry, if you want to say something, say it. I'm an idiot and illiterate. Natsuki. Okay, well that's the cunt then. The president. Girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki. Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Oh, talking to me about... Okay. I get confused there. Okay. Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Okay, that would be the purple-haired one. Don't say things like that. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping on with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Again, sounds like something I'd say. But I'd say it in probably the most condescending tone possible. It sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. Great to see you again, Wave. Smile sweetly, poking your ass off. Why? We do know each other. Wait. I can't scroll back. Fuck this. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, and athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smiling at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Wave. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Okay, she's fighting for superiority. Sorry, I got you a little too excited. That makes some tea. Tea sounds awesome. Tea and cupcakes, and I can get behind tea and cupcakes. That sounds good. Girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, you ready? Ta-da! Everyone's blown away by massive cupcakes. Natsuki lifts the foil tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. My god, that's adorable. The whiskers are drawn with icings, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute. I had no idea we were good at baking, Natsuki. And then humble brag. To hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the first one, and Monica and I file. English. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full as I already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing's sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. It's really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this somewhere before. Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. So I already said... Well, maybe. Not for you, you know, you. Back. Okay. Alright. It's okay. I give up on the weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri remains at the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Actually, fuck yes. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. As if. Pretty women don't impress me. They don't try to, anyway. Is that it? Insulted, Yuri looks away. I gotta stop right-clicking. I mean, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Again, spot on. So this is hitting pretty close to home and I'm enjoying it. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles to me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid to answer, or I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I keep going ahead of myself and I'm an idiot. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of many of the other major clubs. Were you a leader of the debate club last year? No, that's a club I could join. Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. I can actually see that. Feels like nothing but arguing about budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make it something special out of it. And if it encourages the others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica is a really great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. Yeah, you could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort into starting something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow to this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? One yes, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Yeah, that's why we're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Wave, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. And again, true. I don't read books anymore. Manga? That's wrong. I don't read those. Nakazi's head certainly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about Yuri? Let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorite are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I actually haven't. I should at some point. I desperately grasp something I can relate to on a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well have been having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. What's that? Well, it just darts over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, usually they're right about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gave you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back. Fine. Cupcakes, your poems, everything about you is just as cute as you are. Zari sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. She averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The true form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable in sharing hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poems. We sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Oh god, life has gotten the better of you, Wave. Dude, shit happens. Now I'm doing this. It's supposed to be a horror game stream. I'm doing this. I was told to do this. Leave me alone. This is what I'm doing, dude. So I'll go home and write a poem of our own. Also, Cad, welcome back to the stream. Then next time we meet, we'll all share with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think all of us can get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Wave? Yeah, God, why are you including me? Hold on, still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Daria may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. The 4 girls stare at me with dejected eyes. I'm sorry, I thought. And now, you guys are assholes. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poem is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Sarah wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for cupcakes, I would be super pissed. That makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Oh god. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to the next meeting so we can all share. Monko looks over me once more. Wave, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. I'm really impressed with the class star Monko with my mediocre writing skills. I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Anyway, since we're here, do you want to walk home together? Alright, we never walk home anymore. Guess she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. I gotta take a drink real quick. Now I actually want tea just to help my throat. With that, the two of us depart the classroom and make our way to home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Yeah, this is actually just so far just starting off as like every single VN, just like deadpan VN right now. Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer with one of these girls. Just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Whoa. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. The fuck is this? What is this? Okay. A poem, Heaven Sent. Let's start with Heaven Sent. Let's start with something surreal. Heaven Sent Hope, for the sake of it. Embrace. Unrestrained. Starscape. Friends Whisper. Memories. Let's see. Intellectual. Eternity. Climax. Existent, incongruent, unstable. Doki! And entropy. When Weebilism is played, the legend is unlocked, the man, the myth, the glizzle is unblocked. You've been working on that, haven't you? Glizz, welcome back to the stream. Journey, uncontrollable nature. Desire and extraordinary. Alright, let's see. What happened? I did a poem. I did the poem thing. Hi again, Wave. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ah, don't worry. Just came up with that right now. Okay, next time you go to post that into somebody's chat, punctuation is key. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least kept my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. It was the last to come in, so everybody else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Wave. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment. Thinking you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like it deserves any slack. So you already told me you didn't want to join any clubs this year. Last year, too. I don't know if you plan to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the classroom. You're here to see this Doki stuff? Apparently it's a psychological horror. I don't know. So far, all I've accomplished is get introduced to characters like in your standard VN, and I wrote a fucking poem. Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monika and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Wave always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Psychological scary shit. Apparently. I don't know. So. Sorry, that's because your room is messy, it's distracting. You almost set your house on fire once. Delicious. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Wave can become good friends too. Sorry. Seems oblivious to weird shit she just put me into. Oh. Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. You've caught my attention. Guess I'm staying here until the stream is finished. Well, it's that and then Outlast, so... It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. There, I made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Ugh, what do I do? Sorry, I wasn't thinking. I guess it means something to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. You're home early? Oh. Psychological horror game, apparently. It is weeaboo as fuck. It makes fun of weeaboo. Right? So I'm just kind of reading it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. Oh, hi. No, that's not what I meant to click. Just tell them you play Smash Bros every day. That'll make them scared. There we go. I can scare away the women by saying I play Smash. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. That's so. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. It's tits! Yuri reaches in the bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. Is that Red Sama? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Gliz. That was the most, like... I think this game just got topped by Gliz. It was that full, like, stutter thing. I'm impressed. Discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. So Yuri and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I couldn't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging through the closet. I'm waiting for shit to fuck up. Really? Let's see the description of a hidden horror game. Yeah, hides a gruesome horror game under its cute surface. You know, reviews, literally anything about the game just says it's gruesome. You have not seen enough anime. A bit. You need to watch some of the good ones. Ones where it starts off super cute and ends up as like a fucking slaughter gore fest. Those are the most amazing. stories in them are usually pretty sweet. Like death bowls. Bunch of people like fucking getting to know each other, and then out of nowhere, boom! Kill everyone you love or you all die. Then you get to watch people go through death traps and stuff. You haven't scratched the surface of anime. I'm the leader of Weeb Nation, referring to Weeaboo Nation speech. Alright. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse from the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she'd lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and her eyes meet for a split second. Slowly makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. Spacing out. I'm out of this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place, but I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to read some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. Okay, yep, stuttering. Just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something faintly obvious, or fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. Glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Very engaging and relatable story. That's so. What's it about, anyway? Closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Makarov. His ominous-looking eye symbol in the front cover. Just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's a girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister, who as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Wave Senpai, I've switched mains from Fox to Falco and Melee. I love Falco so much, I don't know why. The combos make me feel like some sort of god. You are fucked if you come against me then. It's either I 4-stock or get 4-stocked by Falco. You either have to outplay me or you're dead, so you're gonna have fun with that one. Yuri gently giggles. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? It's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy this kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Totally forgot Yuri is into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective, when horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals and their own philosophy of what they believe in. Then suddenly when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting one side of morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. I feel I should let you know I have this problem. When I let things like books or writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. At least like news listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. Well, what are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. You just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slipped into the seat next to Yuri's. You sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. Not that I wanted you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. It's reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or something. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means by reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks as she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, it was just... Really apologize a lot, don't you? Do? I mean, I doubt you'd ever win against me in Melee, considering you don't practice it much and dislike the controls, but in PM, I don't main Falco. I'm still... Depicting? I don't think that's what you meant to type. Whether I want to stay with Fox or Sheik. I mean, pretty sure my falcon can still do a number, dude. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, this should work, right? I slide my desk against Yuri's and I hold my book more between the two of them. Suppose so. Timmy closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels as if my left arm's in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open. Okay. I do the same thing with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under the thumb after it flips to her side. But holding it like this, we're huddled even closer before. Deciding, yeah, there you go. It's actually kind of distracting me. As if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? Turn the page. Sorry. I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. It's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Probably the least I can do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me as I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Continue the first chapter in silence. Wave's looking at her boobs, duh, that's why he's distracted. Obviously. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. I've not seen this shit, but keep hearing about it. What the fuck is it even? So far, it's like just a regular fucking weeb as shit visual novel. I got introduced to 4 characters, I did a poem thing, and yeah, it's supposedly a horror game. Like, there's reviews all over it about it being fucked up, so I'm just kind of rolling through it while I wait for it to be terrifying. And I'm reading it out loud, so you guys don't have to, and because it's much more entertaining than not reading, so. Pardon, well, I do absolutely no impressions. Because fuck that. How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second-guesses all the things she has to say and does. Anime is scary, man. Watch this poetic verse, fuck off. She's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. See? Gliz, shut the fuck up, you dick. I seen that fucking coming. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But Wave, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. So embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I meant more, it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yui excels, spared from finishing her thoughts. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. Sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer if I only read it with you? I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. Take a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag, because folding the corner of a fucking page or using a bookmark is too high-tech for me. I'm mentally retarded! By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now everyone's ready. Why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is in one wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly complies while reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Yay, a choice! Who first? Fuck it. I'll ask you guys. There's like crumbs all over the fucking thing. None of it's mine. Enthusiastic poem writing. Woo! It's not even enthusiastic poem writing, it's reading. You have to read a poem you wrote. What did you clip? Yuri? Alright. I'll roll with Yuri. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion, to be fair. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Huh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. Really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. I'm getting so nervous for. Yuri takes a deep breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicate you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. That's out of back. Okay. This is actually my first time, really. Yuri stares at me blankly, then at my poem again. Well, I know that, I just mean, Yuri tears off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words of the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just there was specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. This is actually my first time. Gliz is there. Oh! Just like freaking out. Do butt stuff. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. I hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. That's keeping a little biased, though. Biased? Ow. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. Mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Quick outside poem. Okay, well I can't fucking read. I can't read this shit. I'm fucking... okay. You know what? I'm gonna lean in, because I can't read cursive that well. Close under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time, the last yet replaced by its sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Ooh. Okay. Nice. I like it. I'm sorry to have such terrible handwriting. Well, I mean, I just complained about cursive, but that's just because I myself can't read. Just never mind. I wasn't thinking that at all. Just A+. But it took you a long time to read. Now you two can vote. Well, I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's relief. Also, I like the poem, even though it's short. It was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. Usually write longer poems. Not at all. Really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, babe. Really? I must have totally missed the point. I suppose you did only glance over it all. But remember, poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experience in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. First time sharing what? Oh god. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Eh? Nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... yeah, if anything, I could probably learn a thing from you. Thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. Yeah. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I was going to keep doing my best for you, Wave. That is immediately the signal for butt stuff, apparently. Me too. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica, because when I was writing it, like, those were the two characters that was... yeah. Okay. Senpai-sama onadesu. God damn it. I can't even be retarded because you guys are retarded back and it's hilarious. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the clubs, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring these things up, okay? Alright. I'll keep it in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, you want to share your new poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry about it, Wave. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll have to learn to get past soon. That's true. Hey, Monica, my poem. Great job, Wave. I was going all in my head while reading it. Really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. He says as the shattering, crushing reality closes upon him. Damn, she read that shit fast, right? I hand her a poem, like as soon as it leaves my hand, she passes it back. That was awful! Yeah. Anyway, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that full in imagery and symbolism. Unlike Saria, who likes simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. Very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of patience, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about it. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure you'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. Let's see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. And they're just mutually shared, like, nervous laughter. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? True. Well, let's read it then. Please don't be in cursive. Okay, yeah, it's not in cursive. Alright, hole in wall. I can't keep a straight face with you guys just there. Oh, it's like half cursive. I hate that. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spark. What? I'm leaning in. Fuck this. See the direction that the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind. a film left out in the sun. But too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. This is a little too cheery for this. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything, a hole in infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. That is... What in the fuck did I just read? So, what did you think? It's very free-form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really that right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. It's not the kind of style that's gotten pretty popular nowadays. A lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timings between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful, yes, but you also have to very, very quickly pick up on the timing, and that was written terribly. Was there an inspiration behind this one? I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that has some kind of epiphany recently. Been influencing my poems a bit. God. Hate shit. When the protagonist has to scroll down to see the rest instead of rolling his eyes down. You shit, Mike. Okay. Picking this game was immediately, like, just... Okay, good choice. Good choice. Okay, I'm okay with this. Something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Okay. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. Shut up, Gliz. I'm trying not to laugh my fucking ass off. If you try hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tie it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep... I hit spacebar. Hold on, let me do history, so I can reread that. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a dark puddle of ink. Okay. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my favorite. That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. What the fuck was this? Is that a self-help kiosk? Sayori next, I guess, because fucking I'd rather avoid the most tsundere bitch there. Sayori, it's a good poem, Wave. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. Not that good. I'm the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time. I guess you're right. That's why it impresses me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now, not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Oh great, so I'm sarcastic in this too. Perfect. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. And see, that little, that inner monologue, that is me all the time out loud. The only time I ever hold back that just biting sarcasm is like just before. Just when I'm meeting someone. Gliz, you're gonna do me a favor, buddy. You're gonna have to throw these into fucking the stream clips on Discord or something. Or I'm gonna have to look at them after, because I'm wondering what the fuck you're clipping. I'm not really into it yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? Like I said before, Wave. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Try new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees a picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you can read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Each and every one have said that, and each and one of them, you know, okay, mine is Monica's. Monica's was shit. I didn't like Monica's. Let's see that. Okay, again, more legible. I'm gonna have to lean in again. Dear Sunshine, The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleep from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me with the wish away? Wait. Oh, are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue, it's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I didn't actually read that until, like, I was just reading out loud and then my brain just kind of went through it. I want breakfast. Alright, this is just a guess, but... Did you wait until this morning to write this? No? A little bit? You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. That is actually pretty shitty. I mean, I'd expect that from, like, some grade school shit. You know, that'd be pretty good, Timmy! You know, at a grade school level. At least it makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It just came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Completely goddamn retarded. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. It was so much fun. Morika's the best. Yeah. The other one I considered shit. But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. So far, the first one I've seen is the best one. Who should I show my poem to next? I'll show it to this room of people! I like how we went from poem to I made eggs and toast. I have been in conversations like that, and they're like that very jarring shift of tone. I'm hungry. That full, like, just full stop. I always laugh every time it happens. But alright, to Sundre, the pink bitch. Let's go. If you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What the fuck did I do? Harsh. Would you expect me to believe you actually put effort into this? You think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. You'll start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of your first poem you ever write, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Oh, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. All each their own, I guess. So far, I guess I gotta share mine now. I don't have faith in this one. I'm hold on. Let me hold off reading it. Let me lower my expectations. Okay. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Give this one free tuition. Wow, that ended a lot darker than I expected it to. That's a very... okay, even I gotta draw a line there. She's an American Eagle. Blesses. I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? So far, the only one I liked is the purple hair one. The only one I like so far. Well, because... everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even have to take my writing seriously. You literally just wrote people are pieces of shit. You've effectively written pretty much everything. It's simple and stupid, just like you. I love it. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style would make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. People are useless pieces of shit. I love you, Natsuki. Just like it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. The other nice thing about writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then it made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Just writes down in the back of palm, Natsuki is mentally 6. Got it. I decided to humor with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. If Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. So far, I like the least legible one. The rest of them were perfectly legible. It's just... Ugh. There's a heavy sigh with every word. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange pieces of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I read in tandem, I watch each other's expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's up with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? You just completely missed the symbolism or something? My god. Can someone drag the stick out of her ass? Holy shit. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that, it's just meant the language, I guess. We're just trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Hmm? Alright. We could place it somewhere else. God damn it. But it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked somebody who actually liked it. What in the fuck is wrong with you? Which people did, by the way. Oh my god. You're the biggest cunt here. Holy shit. Sayori liked it, and Wave did too. What the fuck are you dragging me into this for? So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless I, of course, come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Wave liked my poem too, you know. Oh, great. Hey, my opinion is being weighed. He even told me he was impressed by it. I was. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just... fucking cunt. Yuri stands up as well. Maybe we're just jealous that Wave appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Because I didn't really get advice from the 6-year-old child in the room. Are you that full of yourself? I mean... catfight? I don't even think that qualifies. This is just insane. No, if I was full of myself, I would be deliberately going out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Wave started showing up. That's a little... this doesn't involve you. It's a kitten fight. This is getting... Man, girls are brutal. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they'd noticed I was standing there. Wave. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. Then this wouldn't have had to happen in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should just jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it all out. Help me explain it to her, Wave. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. The only way to convey complex feelings and meaning is the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Wave? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? Not like I knew anything about writing, but whoever agreed with will probably think more highly of me. So, simple, stupid 6-year-old. Assistance from a third party. Or the one who's writing actually made me think for a moment and go, not bad. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. Not an excuse for you to be a cunt. No, me God, I mean Sayori. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone else's opinion is different. That would happen at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri, hey? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, still putting feelings into it, it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki feel threatened that you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and you just told her how you felt. Then this would have happened in the first place. You kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Yeah, okay. Let's fucking just train it in. Yeah, tie up the bitch. Let's just tie up the bitch and let's go for lunch. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She was trapped into this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. She made fun of my poem, Re. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me if I'm to look at her faces right now. Oh, face burn. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash, where it belongs. Tie her to a chair with a hungry dog next to her. Or with hungry dogs next to her. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach and sit in an adjacent chair. Where's my drink? There's my drink. I am retarded. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. Probably hate me now. Wait, if we do that, we have the horror and gruesome part of the story. True. No, Yuri, how could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Wade. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. I think one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. So, Nothing to Natsuki say. Well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea. Tea. Making it for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Yeah, everyone, it's bedtime for us to leave. How'd you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Wave, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was neat to talk about. I'd speak English, but that would be too difficult. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learn some things for your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poems that everyone likes. With any luck, it means I can do a better job of impressing those who I want to impress. I dawned on myself a newfound determination. I'm going to make some tea, Wave says, unimpressed and bored. Tea. I'm trying not to die laughing. Wave, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It's been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? Between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No, it's the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. Why should you learn the stupid English language? Learn American, you cucks. Oh, God. I can see why they make good friends with you. No, Wave, it's nice to get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you, too. Every day's gonna be so much fun. Looks like Suri still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but really need to stop there? Well, we'll just see what the future holds. I pat Suri on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Suri as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. That was hinting towards, oh great, now, more, okay, Let's see, Captive happiness. Unrestrained variance. Eternity incapable of imagination. Question beauty, comfort, and uncontrollable adventure. Excitement. Headphones. Vitality. Agonizing. I'm just gonna pick words based on things now. Make it as stupid as possible. I could, but I have this tendency where I actually play these on my own time occasionally, so I actually go through the routes. Well, okay, that was bearable. Vibrant. Existence. And fantasy. Damn it! Nearly passes time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable with the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Wave. Yo, sorry. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's the only way simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Nope. Not like you at all. I have my reasons. Let me take a look at your purse, Harry. All of a sudden, no reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Sari nervously returns her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open, then turns it upside down. And that's the content spill. Only 2 small coins fall out. Knew it. I can see right through you. Bitch trying to steal my wallet. How'd you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money for the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming into the club room. Though I double-clicked. So either you're not that hungry and wanted an excuse, or you planned to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. So that only leaves one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice her in the room. Her face in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, don't wait to let me borrow some money. That's not gonna be involved like that. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling Wave of Sherlock Holmes, always. After pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is a fair bit of retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. When I speak my mind, people get mad at me. 'Cause I'm a dick. There's no way you can think that. You're right, though. I did something bad, now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sari. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Why did that work? I'm not used to having people move around while I stream, because I usually stream a bit later and everyone's in bed or at work, so. I'm hearing it consistently now, like people moving around. It's fucking with me. That's why, that's why you're seeing me take my headphones off, because I'm hearing people moving around. I'm not used to it. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that. Getting bitch slapped. Someone smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles into the desk. What was... a cookie. It's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? Is it because I played my restitution? Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. Then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. Totally worth seeing your reaction, though. So nice of you. I'm so happy. You just got slapped in the face by a fucking cookie. I think I'd be pretty upset someone just pelted a cookie at my face. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just ate it. Rapidly tears out the wrapper and takes one big bite. It's so good. Suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm happy you shared this one with me. Just, oh shit, got cookie in my mouth. Oh my god. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her. Suddenly leans down to take a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Wrathful Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the club room. Wait, what? I sent Fox flying off stage. Offstage jumped Fair the Fox while getting hit by the Firefox, and Fair the Fox again while falling my own death killed both of us at the same time, causing a sudden death. Hate him. Where's Monika anyway? Question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. Probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yeah, and the bitch being convinced. The way that sequence action looks so funny though. Y'all. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. Didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monika chooses the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. I'll hold you up anyway. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. Must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played piano music as well. Taka looked like he was flying his feet mid-air while killing the fox. Goddamn quiz. I don't really, I just kind of started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. It's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika. Monika looks at me. Maybe when I get a little better, I will. Sounds cool. I also look forward to it. That's so. In that case, I won't let you down, Wave. Fuck everyone else, though. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I'd really love the chance to share it once I'm ready. She wants to be practicing for WaveCon. Nice. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Starts playing piano, everyone else dies by rape. I'll choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone else has already settled down. Sayori somehow finished her entire cookie. I skipped over that one because I'm a retarded person. Hey, Yuri. Hey? Reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, I was kind of just waiting for you. If that's the case. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Stands up, makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as he retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down for the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Huh? We're just gonna make some tea, so... I suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. Leviosa! Fuck's sakes. Suddenly I realize how weird it sounds. Yeah, but I just read that. We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Where the fuck did I go? I don't even know, dude. I'm terrified. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of one person's job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want me to tell you there's something wrong with help... Wait. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Wave in club's activities? Just what? Well, there's nothing wrong with that? Let's go, Wave. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Bitch just got told to fuck off. A one person's job is a blowjob, duh. Whatever. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. Wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I'm opening the YouTube link. I am opening it tentatively. What is this? I'm gonna...
So remember, children, it's Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, yeah. It's that one. Leviosa. I'm not gonna actually go through the whole thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Wave. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because I've known you for 2 days, and now I want to fuck you. Nothing that you do is bad, it just makes it seem right in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns to a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Can you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. Yes, I can. What kind of friend would do that? Me? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Wave. I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you, too. I kind of feel awkward saying something like that. But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway. Can we go? Yeah. Friend. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we filled up the water pitcher, we returned to the classroom. Wait, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. I actually have oolong tea. I have chocolate mint oolong tea. The friend witch? No. If two people on opposite sides of the world were to drop a piece of bread at the same time, the world would momentarily become a sandwich. Yuri sets the temperature in kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Great, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, dude? I'm covering this because Tatsu wanted me to, and now I'm just lolzing. Even if I'm not an expert at tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. She must be in a good mood now. That's so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Wave. Very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. How about Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us? Wave, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? A little easier on my back. I agree with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. That's so. I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Always hunched over while reading. Yes. I have a terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get my book. What did I miss? It's most likely... Wait. I just had back pain failure. I do so my best to manage it. Okay. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it, since it'll go over well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, tea cups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading positions as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. No. I can't see you too well. Yuri slides closer until their shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup, holding it while my hand... Wait. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears an intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about it. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? You sure? Of course. When is this going to get, like, terrifying? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to be terrifying. It's not terrifying yet. And so far, pretty much all I'm doing is just reading weeb shit. So, Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so she doesn't have any harder time from reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, I already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely normal. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Her expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... She looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Wave. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well... We were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right? I mean... Not really in this kind of context, but yeah. What the fuck do you mean? I do that for my friends. If their hands are busy and they want something, fucking... I'm waiting for horror. All I see is lighthearted cartoon pornography. Pretty much. I'm waiting for the horror too. I've been at this an hour. That's all it was. Then, you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return the book. Well, wait. All I can tell her expression is she can't focus now. She's looking like Lucina. Dude, Lucina is bae. Fuck you. My heart is pounding. I never still take another chocolate from between my fingers. This time, Yuri's eyes eat mine. Eat meat. Her eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, she parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. And the romance train comes into an aggressive halt as it hits a fucking moose on the highway. Or hits a moose on the tracks. Boom! Dead stop. Concrete wall. It's time to share poems. Wave, you can help Yuri put away the teak stuff, right? Yeah, of course. The spell is broken. I'll take care of the cops. I got cock-blocked by a literature club. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I picked up a bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling that this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Alright, well, let's show it to Yuri. Now, I did fuck up a little bit when I was making it, so I probably won't get like a super good response. With a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it, Wave? This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you this kind of techniques were worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job at explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know! It's fine. Take your time. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer patience to her. Yeah, it's just being appreciated like this, I guess. Probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people will just laugh at me. You really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. This game makes me incredibly uncomfortable, even without any horror. Anyway, do you want to share this poem you wrote today? Yeah. A few in-game days before, I picked this word and this word and this word. Oh, this word. Wait a few days after. Here's my poem. You're like, oh my god, this is better. Anyway. Great. I have to lean in to actually like read this. The title is The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies, as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of the cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. Oh fuck, I clicked out of it. Sorry guys. Actually, can I go to history and then like it'll bring it up and not stupid? Fuck. I only got to read half of it, but not gonna lie, I got involved there. I like this, like, when she presents it. I actually like her writing. A little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't help to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I were to take it at face value, I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Protagonist has to scroll down again. Protagonist needs a goddamn magnifying glass to read that shit. I think it's different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels when I indulge in my own unusual hobbies. It's in these sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them about yourself? Well, because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Wave? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and their individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. BRBs. Shut up. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I may be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things too, writing, listening. There aren't really that many people like you, Wave. Pardon me. You're so amazing, just big belch. Thanks, babe. Anyway, that's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now, I almost look forward to it. It's just really nice feeling. I'm here to thank for that. It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Next up is Monica again, because let's start with this. I don't know. Let's just go through the writing. Hopefully this stuff isn't nearly. Who A, dyes their hair purple, and B, has it down to their knees. A, B, I like long hair and I like purple. Also in anime, it's like everyone's natural hair color is just like these assorted things. You pretty much pull out a Crayola color pack and like you just throw them across a room, and at least someone in that room will have, you know, one of those colors. Just someone's like, yeah. I like purple and I like long hair. Screw you, Gray. Alright, I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, this one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. The best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? I hope you didn't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. It just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. Still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Kind of whispers that last part to me. Just a hunch, but, well, it's not really anything wrong with that. Colored people are always the pro-tags or the side bitch. I don't know how to respond to that, so I'm not going to. I was just saying. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let's see. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless... I can't actually pronounce that. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. Violent, grating waveform, speaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? It's even more abstract than your last one. I guess it's just the way I write. I never said that. It's just never really seen before, I guess. When you miss one word and it sounds completely different. Please, yeah, you went from a joke to racism really hard there, man. Choosing where and how spatial words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as physical expression of a feeling. Load me. Shut up, Gray. Or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Go load her wave. God damn it. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You'll never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this even a tip about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for talking. We're starting to see the threads. That load me right there. Once in a while, I gotta blow the. No. I'm thinking that if you're a diligent saver, and you load back to that point, the poem would be different. I'm thinking. And that there was actually like a really forced dialogue because I haven't been saving. Because I typically don't save before decisions in these. Unless they're like, I can't remember the name of it specifically. But there's one where if you fuck up, you literally like die and that's it, you lose all your progress. But for most of these, you can just kind of go from decision to decision till the end, and you'll figure out which route you end up with. I usually don't save in between because I'd usually just plow through, and if it fucks up or crashes, I just skip to wherever I was. I don't save in these that often unless I'm actually going through to figure out each and every single option, which is usually kind of like the last run for me. So we'll see. I'm intrigued. I'm actually intrigued. Let's see. All right, let's save the Sandre bitch for later. The Sundere. I like this one. Wave has some nice feelings in it. Oh, I'm glad. Does it mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, Well, I'm not really. Wave dropping in some what? Nalog? I'm confused. That's why I go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. Well, the reason I'm saying that is because like that kind of like you should save. That's usually saved for the beginning, and I'm in like almost 2 hours now reading this. That is not a point to bring up saving, not unless you're doing something massive or it's a hint. So, not to mention the big load me at the bottom. Oh, knowledge was knowledge. Yeah, but the load me at the bottom, that's uncharacteristic of this game so far. And the fact that you bring in a pretty early tip late into the game, like midway, I'll say, that is a huge tip right there. Having them back to back too. So that's your first sign that something's different. So now I'm gonna see if I can keep a little eye out. Then again, I guess conveying my feelings is a pretty important part of the whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Ugh, yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Ziori. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, and sad poem can give you the rain cloud a little hug. If I think about myself, I can't get a harem, so no thanks. Trying to ruin my life. It makes a nice happy rainbow. I'm getting cancer speaking to this woman. Like, I'm feeling that what goes on inside her head, it's grade school. I'm getting a very just like fucking... Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Wave. I should go write that down then. I think I found... This is the special ed child. You can read my poem now, okay? Okay. I read the first one in my head. I read like the first half of the first line in my head, and now I'm mildly worried. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar as a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshines, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hidden in the nooks and crannies. Digging, digging, scraping, scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all alone, I open up, and in come my friends. And in they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after another, handing them out to each friend. Each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends, my friends who aren't smiling. But they're all shouting, pleading, something. Well, all I hear is an echo, echo, echo inside my head. Wow! I got fucking dark really quickly. Yeah, holy crap! Did you write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from... No! God, that was dark. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of... Yes, that is really fucking disturbing. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like it was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you like it. Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Suri has always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. Seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. God, that got dark. Like his girlfriend? What? Borg, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I have no idea what the fuck that is. That got dark really quickly. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. It's nice to see you're putting in some effort. You're bored? Just watch this. It's supposed to be a horror game. It's cutesy, and then it's terrifying. Come to think of it, this reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess you've been friends with her so long, you might be on the same wavelength, but you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so... fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. That was a little unnecessary, yeah, bitch. Think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Alright, Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really badly. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross, and that's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone. Wow! Sounds like a song rather than a poem. It sounds like a cunt. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday. Yesterday's was way too short, and I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk? Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It could be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relatable to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid of. If people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what somebody likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Huh? You say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I don't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure for those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt she has some weird hobbies. Immediately jumps to what she was talking about. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Is currently judging her. Natsuki has some trouble finding words. I guess I'll try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate when people make me feel insecure, and Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it sounds like she learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Natsuki needs to tell. Natsuki needs a kick in the dick. Even if her writing style isn't really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. I'm kind of hoping that it continues to, like, just slowly slide down the slope. Because right now, like, we got this one hint where shit might go sideways. Like, a hint that there's something under the cover. Which I like. And it's actually pacing itself pretty well. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. This is about the festival. Well, sort of. We really have to do something for the festival. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Suri's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a poetry performance. Each of us is gonna choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also gonna let anyone else come out and recite poems too. Suri is putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Suri, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up posters, did you? Well, I did. Really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life dream of doing something like that. Guys. No, Suri. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask from them to recite their poems out loud in a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. I need to wash down some of this fucking sugary caramel crap. God. Just so saccharine. It's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? Wait, what? Intimate with shut up, Glitz. To inspire them to feel, to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And all it takes is standing in front of them in a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem. Shut up, Glitz. Then I know you can do it. Stop being intimate with yourself. Especially during my streams. I'm flattered, but no. Keep both hands on keyboard and mouse. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Suri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Yuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright, phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Really hard to get new members. Thanks. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's it, everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This cup's seriously going to be the death of me. Foreshadowing. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to go through the practice of reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your own poem in front of the club, how the hell do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to specify the poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes reciting. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Yuri? Yuri speaks up. You're fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem's called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it! Called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Okay. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables at a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns and a structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if bewildered even by herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins afterward. We can give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri, who holds the poem in her chest, rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks up to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sorry. A lot harder than I thought. Damn this pick card bullshit, you fucked me. What? I guess Borg's playing with the thing. If you guys want, hold on. You know what? If you guys want, I'm gonna recite verbally some of the commands I've got added here. We got slot, Russian, roulette, pair, gamble, flip, Don, D-O-N, and then craps. These are little gambling games you guys can play with the currency for Streamlabs. If you guys want to pass some time while I read this out. Instead of just the on-screen stuff. And Borg, stop raging. Try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's a poem, so it'll come out best that way. I see. Okay then. Oh, it's yeah, DON stands for double or nothing. It's either you double your coins or get nothing. So be careful of that. It's double or nothing, so you could scratch yourself back to 0. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. So the poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori's is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come out of Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. God damn it. Completely broke. You guys immediately go broke after I warn you. Got to. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, man? It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone than thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even Wave liked it. I warned you guys you would immediately lose all your points. I guess that's a good sign. Okay, so what does that even mean? Came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. Yeah, there's gambling and stuff. So, it's been implemented for a couple days now, but... I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. You might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time for the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go for a wave. It's not like it compared to you guys anyway. Might as well let wave lower everyone's standards a little before I do it. What the fuck did I do? Jesus. Fuck, bitch, I'm bleeding from the cuts from those words. Jesus, sharp, you know, can you dull your tongue a little bit, you sharp-tongued bitch? Jesus Christ. Fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. Not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. You guys are... I'm just watching you guys fuck your coins up. Everyone has their eyes on me, I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive an applause anyway. I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities, more about your lack of confidence in your writing. It's something that will improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem is called, Why Are You All Looking at Me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. Better not make me do it again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's embarrassing. What the fuck do you mean, friends? You literally, like, cut me. You'd make me bleed with your sharp words and stagger eyes. Like, Jesus Christ. Can we use these things for anything besides gambling? You used it to redeem a color on Discord, the little Streamlabs thing on desktop. Anything with that. Like I said, I got a section on the Discord for stream related. You guys can go ahead and request any features that you can purchase with your points. I'll try to get as much of it to work as possible. Right now, it's mostly gambling and buying little perks, like little colors on Discord, changing total band hammers, color on Discord, asking me a question, being a mod for a day, and being a mod permanently, which you can purchase. So. And then Nightbot comes on with the Discord link, so. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Or if somebody else wants that color green, they're getting green. Keep green in Discord and red here. Yeah, you guys are in charge of the color you guys have there, but I'm in charge of the color you guys have on Discord. You know what question you're asking? PG-13. Actually. Yeah, PG-13, because it's only fucking 50 points to do it. That's just how it is, so. You won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea for what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you think you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up. Let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to finish the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to try my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look, you two. Always going home together like that. It said I had 188 points when I gambled, but I have nearly 3,000 points on the site. Let me look at it. I think because it's based on two different things. Just give me a quick second, I'm looking through it. I think I did. Yeah. I'll look at it later. How do I have 0 points still? Just do slots or something. The different point pools? I'll look into it after. And see if I can sync them up. I thought I set it up for it, but I could be wrong. Geez guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. Is it slots or slot? Yeah, it's slot. You don't have enough points. The point pools isn't like... I honestly wasn't expecting people to fuck this up. I have it set up for like every 10 minutes or something like that, so... Gray. Actually, hold on. Fuck it, no points, I'm good. Let me see something. I don't know if I can look at yours. Whatever. I'll look at it later. We're greedy, give us points. Give us points or we donate stream or dominate stream, No. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Wave, you don't have to say it. Walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's been a few days, a lot of things have happened already. I'm gonna save a little more. I'm curious. But today Sayori's a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayori. Sorry, I was just spacing out. No wonder. I was just thinking about something from earlier. Like how we get to, I mean, almost with words. Let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? Well, what kind of question is that? Kind of putting me on the spot here. Anime Titty. Energy Blast. Welcome to stream, how you doing? Welcome with Yuri. Wait, what does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Ah, you admitted it. Jesus. Is there any point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Well, maybe. But I like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you. Sayori. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is replacement for you. You would say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. Can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Yay! Alright, let's see. Philosophy, tenacious, excitement. Marriage, whatever. Fucking whistle. Uncontrollable, disoriented, afterimage, anxiety, tragedy, question, Valentine, fuck. Secretive, determination, vertigo, whirlwind, fantasy, frightening, unrestrained, unrequited. There we go. Kawaii desu. Can I not? Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Da-da-da! Undertale themes. Starting this club and not picking up piano, well, maybe not determination. But I guess a passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Were you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. It sounded a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Picks up a book and chooses his words again, then he shows it to his friends. Oh my god, you're so amazing! Just throws a dictionary across the room. I did it! Squid. Pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I like squid. It's chewy. I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? I like fried squid. Deep fried. It's okay. It's alright in your name. Monica. Huh? It's not even my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Yay! Breaking the third wall! And then, well, yeah. Let's say fourth. Third or fourth? It's a 2D game, I'm confused. Breaking the fourth wall. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as yours to Sayori's anyway. Squid's Falco too pretty. Fuck's sakes. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance over at Sayori before returning back towards everyone else. Looking down at nothing, how interesting. But the conversation as I would disperse with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she hasn't noticed anything different, or noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Wave, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? What way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading in this a little much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, do you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything different about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Wave. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, no, it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important for me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Yeah, sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. You sure? Maybe she's I'm trying not to laugh at chat. You guys. Anyway, maybe she just started a hard time bringing it up to the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Wave. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. There is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not like any different now than it's always been. Ray, the fuck are you doing? You're so funny, Wave. I'm just gonna leave it there. Have you ever thought that maybe you always seen her as so cheerful because just how she feels when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Give us, or your parts become money in the internet. Oh god. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice quiet so I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Borg, I'm glad to see that an imaginary amount that you doubled or nothinged until you got nothinged. Donate or be donated. That feels like the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing much I can do besides wait for Monika. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from above her book. But she looks away just as quickly, with a flustered look on her face. I realize I won't be getting anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. Right now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit down, then I'll sit in the one next to her. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? Are you ever going to be tell I was thinking like that? Well, it's something I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. When the protagonist has powers to know who's staring at him. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern of those willing to share that and that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves, but if you prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a little bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her. Oh. It's quite romantic. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. Not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. And perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Wave, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath the plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. You think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. She may not always know what she wants. I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, you're hitting Wave with that, I see. The most dismissive bullshit. I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess, but you don't need to put it that way. Just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her Her expression was gentle, curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and Jesus, hi! I'm not gonna lie, that startled the shit out of me. Gray man, thank you for the donation again. Why am I doing this?
Why am I doing this?
I don't fucking know. Why are you doing this? I'm not gonna lie, that startled the shit out of me. Spooky. God. Okay. Spooky money. Oh god. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. It's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyways, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay everyone, after some time passes, Monica calls out to the classroom. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything gets back to normal. Everyone goes to their to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder if she's talking about it with Sayori. Same usual pattern. Start with Yuri. Wave, your writing has only improved these last few days. Every poem you show me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think I ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the only example that I was chasing after. That's so. Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling... I'm glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. In a world where Wave was at school and read and wrote while creating a harem. A world every boy desired. I'm just there with a dictionary. This word and this word and this word and girls. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something when you've never shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Wave, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. I had to stop there. I'm like, is that a typo or people you want to fall in love with? People you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people. People who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers or problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And these friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Wave. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, it's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Wave. I speak too slowly, I second-guess myself all the time, I read too deeply into things. Every time, you treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. That's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. You aren't normal. Your name is a lesbian manga genre. And Gliz just coming by and like, I came in like a wrecking ball, just blowing across any vibe of like sensitivity at all. Just no. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that other way, then fuck them. I mean, I joined this club hoping it would make friends. I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri put her head in her hands. This time, she's smiling as she does it. Want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Ghost in the Light Part 2. Okay. Leaning in again because I need binoculars. In cursive. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Okay, The light oh, okay. So this is slightly different. I'm a soulless ass. You're an asshole. In the distance, the blue-green light flickers. A lone figure chooses its path, a silhouette obstructed by the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette glows. Closer. Closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from the visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers, my heart pounds. He raises his arms. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is a rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing into this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding? I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand, the flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green, my heart is amber. Okay. I like that one. Finishing the poem, I start handing it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. It's just, I don't really know how I should respond. Can we get the anime titties off my screen and get to the horror? I am trying. I was told this is horror. I was told this is a psychological horror. The Steam page says it's a psychological horror. I'm trying to get to the horror. Besides, this is actually... For a story-driven VN, this is a little too fast-paced. It has good pacing for like one of the medium-length ones, but not for the long-haul ones. The long-haul ones are just... Totally not sending clips to your Discord or anything, but Baka. But wait! I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Yours having an even harder time speaking than usual. This one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. What if this is the horror? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy you shared it with me, so thank you. I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can... poem is... Once again Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles, as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you can do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. The anime ditties and the terrible poems, what if they're psychological horrors? Feels nice. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, wave. Okay, now, last time, the last poem she gave, it was... Load Me. And then followed by an immediate tip on the saving mechanic. So, I don't know. What if you can go through this entire game without hitting horror once? What if I'm currently doing the horrorless run because I'm not saving and loading? Okay, just the theory right now. What if the load me was a hint on what to do? not just a hey, look, something might happen, you know, things can change. What if it is a guarantee? That's an instruction, not just a suggestion. And followed by the save and load command, literally just telling me, if you keep going the way you're going, it's going to be saccharine, you're going to have a girlfriend, whatever. You're going to play just a typical feels good VN. But if you load it, shit goes backwards. I don't know how long any one run in this is, but I've been in this for 2.5 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna hold the vote right now. Do you guys want me to load back a previous thing? And we go from there. Or do I just keep pushing forward? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put a bowl. Alright, you guys vote on the poll and we'll see. Borg immediately wants to go for it. So, do we go back and test my theory, or do we continue? Worst comes to worst, I can literally just hit skip and go up to this point, so... Liz, I'm bandwagoning. I'll take one more vote, because right now 3 is the majority. Gives me a second to get a drink and stretch and shit anyway. Alright. Alright. You can use skip fast forward through text. Walk with Yuri, because I'm gonna follow like the same path. Fuck, I forgot about this. Unrestrained contamination, vacation, nightgown. Okay, that's fine. This sensation, heaven sent, uncanny, extraordinary, tenacious, incapable, frightening, unstable, termination, disown, uncontrollable, unending, broken, fuck, eternity, incongruent, Papa Cloud, Sparkle, I guess. I don't know, close enough. Alright, plow through. So, see if the load does anything. Because any new text, it'll just stop. Yuri, and then again, we'll just burn through. Ugh. Okay then. Alright, so this is where we left off. Okay, so that didn't do anything immediately. Well, I did the load, so... Give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but what have you done? Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure, I'll let Monica take a poem I'm holding in my hands. Your style has gotten so refined, Wave. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think you say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she needs some patience. And a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. Must really like her. Hey, that's... obviously suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her. Edgy! Well, I just feel bad she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, novel isn't too bad either, you know. Alright. I get you. Just careful, alright? I know Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. Say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, it might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Long scroll bar. Let's see if there's another command that might push us towards whatever the fuck's going on. Worst comes to worst, Tatsu apparently already knows what the fuck is going on with this game. So, if I can't figure it out, just yell at him. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, a lady who knows everything. Beautiful lady has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift, the sky victim, currents of wind, day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, wind ceases to blow. I fall, and as I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. With a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up in a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for the answers are sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. It was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. Never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway. I thought of like a very subtle fourth wall breaks with her. Her specifically, just fourth wall breaks with her. When it goes writing tip of the day, are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening and get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, the last time it was about the save mechanic. Again, we'll stay with the pattern, Sayori. Save the bitch for last. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I already tell you don't like it. Maybe Monica is the killer. I don't know if there is a killer. Everyone start yelling at Tatsu. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. You didn't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Yes, I did. It's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Wave. Yuri, there's something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. Just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go and play with everyone else now. If you insist. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. I feel terrible. My dog died. Okay, yeah. Let's go with this Sandra bitch. The Sunday. Meh. I guess you really haven't learned anything after all. Honestly, I don't know why I got my hopes up in the first place. I didn't think this one was that bad. What did I do wrong? Poems don't need to be all deep-sounding to express something. It's just gonna sound like you're forcing yourself unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't even bother to write your poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stopped short all of a sudden. Don't tell me, eh? You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. So done with you. Shoves poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. That's what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I want a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. I'm not trying to impress a girl. At least she's not the girl I was trying to impress. We're all done sharing poems, right? When is the figuring out? Hold on a second. Why don't we start? Huh? You three. Oh, yeah, okay. Something a bit unusual. That's right. You deviate from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off when she's not around. Where the hell did she run off to, anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? She's alright. Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No, first of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayuri. Second, it's kind of been avoiding me lately, so I didn't want to force it. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. And that was a speech bubble, so you said that out loud? Talked to her earlier, and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so... let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. No, I'm tagging Tatsu. I have no idea what's going on. Might need a lot of them, different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sarah will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, Shadow. Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome back to the stream. How long has it been? How you been, dude? Only Monica. Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, it's not at all. You're just the most talented person here, you know. No, Natsuki's outing too. Jeez, everyone, I can tell now. I guess when I gave Sarah enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I also can't be the leader on my own, I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make up some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. I love atmosphere. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help. But anyway, that just leaves you, Wave. You're the one who's truly useless. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... becoming one of my club members. I came to drop by and say hey. It's been since October, I think. October. That was last month, right? I don't think I've seen you. October... yeah, okay, it might have been October. Because November I moved into my new place. How on earth are you going to respond with suggestions like that? I suppose it wouldn't mind a bit if we helped. Even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your ass anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble off a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned you wanted to handle the baking on your own. Wave might not like to be around you if you make him out to be a nuisance. Therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard can we make a few decorations anyway? Yeah, it might have been October. Jesus, it's forever. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a psychological horror game, and I'm waiting for it. But it's not being a psychological horror game right now, I don't know. What are you saying? I'm being extremely meticulous work. Baking isn't? What do you think? Guys, settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up for Wave to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend time with me yet, you know. But I'm sure he's interested. You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Yeah. Wave, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Everyone looks straight at me. I'm gonna go with Yuri, because I'm gonna do the fucking visual novel thing and go through. Probably the most useful helping out Yuri. Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. I was just saying. Could be helping Yuri? Yep. I'm gonna do. I have a bad habit of overthinking these things. I'm waiting for something fucked up to happen. I am. I really am. But I think your assistance will be very useful. It's great to hear. Natsuki, you'll handle baking yourself. I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Okay, everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited might not be the right word. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. You feel the same way, Wave? Me? Hey. Guess you can say I'm interested in how it'll turn out. It's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Yelling. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, it's not what I meant at all. That's everyone in the room. I don't really know why Wave picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. You go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though. Why? I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. Sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up might be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was starting to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work out perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this, because Sayori always helped everyone smile and feel good about it. No, I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I am going to say this. Better bet my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe in you. I hope to see everyone do their best. With that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki at the door as they chat between each other. Turn around. Sorry, I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then, walk back, Liz. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Someone fucking Google this for me. Someone look up something about this. Like, I'm going through it for the past 3 hours, and I'm expecting something to, like, fuck up. Like, it's supposed to be, like, creepy or something. I don't know. I don't stop by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? Well, no, not at all. I just thought it would be the only one going to your house at all, since I'm the one helping you. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, I just need to make sure my room's clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. You misunderstand yourself, or underestimate yourself, pardon. I think it will make a very productive team, even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult for me to come up with any other reason you might have in choosing me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you. I want to. That's all there is to it. You believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. I'm not really looking forward to Sunday. Or, I am really looking forward. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. Yuri's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what happened when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I need to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Okay, so the major next marker would be this. What happens here should be the next major marker, if there's anything going on. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and is also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard about things since Sayori since she left the club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to keep pushing Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Yes. I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over? No! Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I would knock on the door and entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made a habit of simply entering each other's houses when we're like family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere in the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange for her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? I wave. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile. It's easy to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come on over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room's messy as it's always been. Also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. How many in-game days has it been? Okay, so assuming it started on a Monday, there was 1 poem, 2 poems, 3 poems. And then it's Sunday, so like 4 or 5 days that I've gone through. Yeah, like 4 days, 4 or 5 days. If you come over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. It's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be seeing Yuri today? Yeah, but... How'd you know that? Sayori already left by the time we decided at the last meeting. Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about festival preparations, am I right? Too many. Yeah, it's like 4 days in-game has passed, so it should be... I don't know. What about you? Are you going to be helping Monika today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. More silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. It's no good, Wave, huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you would have been worried about me at all. She wants the D! Well, duh. All of them want the D. That's typically how these games work. No, I'm not D and Sayori. Forced interest. That's rape. No, that's terrible. You wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You would have been thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. I grab Sayori by his shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something's happening to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You're really putting me in a trap, Wave. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you? The thing is, I've really had a bad depression my whole life. Were all these playable? Playable days has been like 3. I think this is the 4th day counting playable days. Like that I've been part of. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. This is getting dark. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste and having them spend it on me? As my one friend once told me, Wave, it's not rape if she likes it. What a legend. What a pet. Just no. That's what it feels like. And that's why I want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sari kept that from me the entire time that I've known her? Really wants so badly for me not to think about her? Why, Sari? Why is it you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I could have done everything just could, because I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand it at all, Wave. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have had to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone else be together, or helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. Then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and getting closer with everyone else in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Well, you're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all. I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes to make me help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Wave. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is just everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tear streaked down her face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished, my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sari's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Hugs! I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then it's just a bonus. Please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. She isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, her arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Wave. I barely manages to speak between her sobs. Not rape if you're both crying. Oh. Oh, I mean, Jesus Christ. Dude. That's so fucking dark. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Gray. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. God. That's so terrible. Oh, I love it, but goddamn, dude. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then let me be selfish too, no matter what it takes. I'll figure out what needs to change. Make these feelings go away. If there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sari finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Wave. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain, but drugs are so warm, and this is really scary too. Yori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. It'll be fun, right? How would you like me to spend it all with you? Liz, I don't think you understand how the progression of a relationship works. I promise. I think it'll be nice then. Yeah. Well, days. It has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Gray, what were you asking me about the days for? Am I close to something? Please don't. If you did do that, then I wouldn't really forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. I'm sorry, I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right? Kinda hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I'll look forward to it. Say goodbye to Sarah and walk back to the house. I find myself finding it easy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we'll definitely have a good time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see what makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time? No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. Always could have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and hurried on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should become common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. Didn't you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... It'd be really embarrassing for my room to be a mess while you were here. But I do enjoy cleaning. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I'm present opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. Just keep spacing out. It's fine. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. Oh, for fuck's sake, Liz. She keeps putting both her hands firmly on her lap, making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? We have a few things planned out you can help with. Decorations, other atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course, I want to help out guests at a faraway place. Though many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that wasn't the best way to put it. No, not at all. It's just that's something I like about you, actually. Makes me feel relieved. I'm kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Ah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping the way here. I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use candles to light the room. When you get to the festival, check the games folder. Okay, I guess. Pulls out just a big cock. I think Yuri would be amazed, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. I'm familiar with aromatherapy. Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, it can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate throughout your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. Just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, it smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions, helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer, your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. What will these be used for? Well, I'm going to cut the pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbon to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract them to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you could be good at this, Yuri. That's so. Well, I suppose it do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe the excitement feels from sharing something she enjoys. Here's a marker. You can write with any characters you want. I'll help you once I'm finished cutting the ribbons. Wave reads my comments. This is going to be a banned word list. This is getting banned on the next stream. Sitting on the floor together, two of us get to work. I carefully draw each character on paper, doing my best to manage the bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length, and then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern and waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, what is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm kinda into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. A combination of craftsmanship and a feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. Well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kinda suits you. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, really cool looking knife. Can't deny it. It is, isn't it? Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Feels heavy, extremely solid. Where do you get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point knife from the index finger. Ow! How do you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. Your food is late? Aw, that sucks, dude. You can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and nosily fidgets. You're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts a finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. There was a head burning over the Yuri. It's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and took me by surprise, but I guess it was just trying to help, right? One sec. I'll look at Streamlabs, see if I can't see what's up with the point system right now. I don't know what's going on with that. You guys aren't getting points. I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this from the rest of the afternoon? Let's see. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. Alright, I tried to add 10 points to everybody, so give you something to play with. Don't fucking double or nothing it. You really just do that? Now we're even. You just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. I tried to do 10. I hate everything. I did... Hold on then. Yeah, use Streamlabs extension currency. Let me see. So you... Yeah, according to this, you have 49. Yeah, okay, so it's not synced up at all. Let me see something. Sorry if you guys are actually wanting to see what's going on with the game right quick. Try the points command again. You just gotta point a gun to that hammer. Yeah, so if I turn that off, that just straight doesn't work, does it? Okay. Well, let me see. Alright, let's see. And... give me a quick second. I'm honestly just, like, fucking with this because this... I don't know. I won't be long. Almost done anyway. There you go. You guys got points to play with. Don't fuck it up. I'll figure it out later. You're so weird, Wave. You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. Thanks for leaving. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the rim like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the rims, we lay them out side by side. But he gets 100. He's also a mod. Also, it was a typo, and I'm just too lazy to go correct it. Looks better than expected. Be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. Good thinking. Come up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What did you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. Poor, give you double or nothing, I'm killing you. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tables. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me about was kind of watercolor paint tables. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. You mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you. Oh, just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any ink that drips, and then bring it back into my room. Yuri, yes? I'm going to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so... let's mix up the paint. Did you two really just lose all your points? For fuck's sakes. You guys are assholes. You're really dismissive me. Takes it upon herself to wrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors of sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. I'm looking now. To double check. Alright, I played around with some stuff. If you guys want to collect it using the chests, that's another way. If you guys are watching on desktop, you can click on the stuff. I don't know. I'm fiddling with this as much as you guys. I'll look after it more after the stream. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium in front of the classroom. Oh, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it would be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots, different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner watercolor feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. Relaxing. Sorry if it feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. Kind of fun, you know? Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't ever even want to. It's just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's just something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little nicer. I think it's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even Yuri and I are quite different. We can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about anime and games. We're simply sharing the experience that someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. I need you to understand. Yuri leans over the banner to get an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Yuri reels back and quickly lifts my head in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. Just startled me is all. Sorry. Should have asked you to get it for me. Not your fault. Not your face. Droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. There's something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel and dampen it with hot water. Turn to my room and kneel in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Yeah, just for a little longer. Feels really nice. Ah. I keep my hand still as it lays against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes, an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped in her own thoughts. Breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. Happening. Is the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yes, Glaz. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little bit lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment was over as soon as it begins. Yuri picks up her brush again. In moments, she seems clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent and forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at a banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. Really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. She wants the D! Are you gonna add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's not true, but won't that take a while? That feeling when you're being edged on by your chat to just do the dirty. It's okay, but it won't take a while. Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it in here rather than bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Glad you... You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume you were at least enjoying yourself? Jesus fucking Christ. Glaze, fuck you, man. Ooh. And no, it's not that. This isn't glad we managed to get everything done. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. You don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we could have extra time after finishing work. Well, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm actually reading chat while I'm speaking, because I'm reading ahead. Like, I read a lot faster than I can speak, so I read it over, and then I start reading chat while I'm talking. So that's why you'll catch me crack a smile in the middle of a word. I think it'd be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there'd be more time as well. Probably my fault. Sorry for being just such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. The important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems a little downcast. I understand why. Sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out to the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. Glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today. Is it fine we don't... Wait, it's fine we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want. We can come over or go somewhere. Oh, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my word, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway. Why does your stomach hurt? You know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Wave. Yuri takes a step closer to me and briefly squeezes my hand. I'm not 911. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance before as Yuri suddenly jumps back. Yuri, what? Oh god. Hello. You jumped in at the wrong time. Just now we weren't... Okay, Wave. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I was already on my way to leave. Aw, really? Too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Yuri beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri heads off. Yuri waves goodbye after her. Yuri, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. Makes me feel really happy. That you've made such good friends. All that matters to me. Tears start falling down Yuri's face. All that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? It's supposed to be happy for you. Why does it make me feel like my heart's splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. Much better if I could just disappear. Barry, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Barry? What I said before was true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something I wouldn't trade for anything else. But even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sarah looks away. Put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. Really scared. What are you scared of? Scared that I might like you more than you like me. Yuri? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And it's enough. I don't want you to hurt anymore. You not remember how I said, I always know what's best for you? Don't leave me. She nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Hey! I can fudge the whole thing! I'm gonna, I'm gonna stay the Yuri route. I don't care. That's what I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll with the Yuri route. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know why you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. But please trust me, I know it's best, and I'll make you happy in the end. Save... Oh. Old habits die hard. I promise I'll help get things back the way they were. I see. What it feels like... Wait, what? What it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? Sorry, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there would be no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing. You're also right that I just wanted to get back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So... Yuri's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden she turns around and drops to her knees. Screaming. So shocked I don't know how to react. Yuri looks over his shoulder at me one more weak smile for turning around and running off. I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why do I feel so horrible about this? When's PM? PM is not tonight. I'm covering Doki Doki Literature Club now, because it's supposed to be like a psychological horror. It's slowly changing into that. Then either today or tomorrow, there's going to be Outlast, depending on how long this takes. So Tuesday, it's either going to be a PM stream or tournament, depending on if I have work. Oh, like Monday night. There's nothing more I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, something different. All these thoughts will continue plaguing me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. The day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house and wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and gently rolled up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend the rest of the time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. First one here, thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each desk in the classroom. It must be the ones she prepared as all poems we were performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and submitted it. That's the one I'll be performing. Surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. I think on days as important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. Suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? Did you take a little responsibility for her? I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging with this morning, you know? Exchange? You know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president. But I stammer, embarrassed. I turn down her confession. That makes me seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Now I'm getting weird vibes. Being friendly is usable, if this would feel chill down my spine after hearing that. You want to check out the pamphlets? Okay, yeah, she's the only character to break the fourth wall. 3 times. This is the 4th. Mondio. Yeah, sure. Grab one of the pamphlets laid out at the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something about this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Check the files when the festival happens. Okay. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she had practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Hi! Hi! Percentage Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem, but a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Okay. What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go to Sayori, so... Try not to take too long. Okay. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her. Help wake her up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school... Yeah, I'm fucking freaked out, dude. Walking her to school really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday all things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach for Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the doorway and let myself in. Sayori? It really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case. It just feels right. Outside of Sayori's room, I knock on the door. Sayori? Wake up. There's no response. I really don't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Okay! See traceback.txt for details. The hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. Alright, give me a second to, like, get to the files. That would be under... Program files, Steam. Steam apps. That would be... Common. Doki Literature Club. Traceback. Oh, and there's a Happy Thoughts thing. I'm gonna show you. Okay, don't ask why I use Windows Media for this, but this is the folder called Happy Thoughts. Blog, readme, okay, traceback. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. While running game code, script, line 7 script called. Restart top context. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if you just deleted her. She's one who's making this so difficult. Ah, well, here goes nothing. Full traceback. In context, game scripts. To who, what, interact, self, program file, Steam apps, Doki Literature Club, exploit. Into display. Event and handle check. In unfreeze and rollback. So what's it say? It's just a bunch of like she should be deleted. Followed by failed commands. I'll read through it again to see if I can pick anything out, but right now it's honestly just like reading off files. And saying it should just delete her. Someone has deleted her? I guess. But by the looks of it, it seems like expressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sammy I was there for her. Told her I know what's best and everything will be okay. Fuck you. Oh yeah, this game won't be horror. Next comes back from work. Shit's fucked up, dude. Why? Why would she do this? How could it be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has been what pushed her over the edge. Agonizing scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I knew she wanted out of our relationship, I could have prevented this. I knew I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival, I just lost my best friend. I'm gonna grow up with. She's gone forever now, nothing can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset to try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Load me. I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, never. What? Kind of funny you never see making today. Okay, yeah, we used to walk to oversleep more frequently, get tired of waiting up. She's gonna chase me, I almost feel better off running away, moreover I feel and let catch up to me. Dude, what? Mornings are usually worse being surrounded by couples and friends walking to school together. I always walk to school alone. I tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always an anime club, but there's not likely to be any girls in it anyway. The school days is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After packing my things, I stare blankly at a wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hey. Monica? Totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. She smiles sweetly. We do know each other. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. I'm keeping that folder open. Basically completely out of my league, so having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing around the blah 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 blah. Rather take something personally and join a mix. Yep. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members have you got so far? Only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members, something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. It's not really boring at all, you know? Literature club community, reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga literature, too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member is a member, right? Monica say she? Is she still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Really sweet, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look at the materials another time. You're more important. And that's Mark's day. I sold to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Brought a guest with me. A guest? Brought a boy, way to kill the atmosphere, don't be mean. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No. Apparently Natsuki is the one I don't recognize, or small figure. Wait, what? That scene went to the clips, not the hanging scene. The scene reloaded to the message saying the character's sorry of being deleted. Glad I donated for this madness. Yeah, this is fucked up, dude. Small figure me, yeah, probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri appears to be comparably more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. I'm glad I told Borg to shut up. I'm glad I was just like, no, I'm gonna push through with this. Tatsu recommended it. Game Theory said it was a horror game. I'm gonna push for this. I'll still do Outlast, like if not tonight, then tomorrow, like depending on how long this takes. That music in the hanging scene is never leaving my mind. No, dude, that's dark. It's fucking dark, dude. So I ran way into the classroom and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Outlast, though. Outlast is... I'll do it either tonight or tomorrow, but... Advance before you brought anyone new. I was going to, well, you know, sorry. I didn't forget that. I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea. When I come sit down, the girls have a few desks arranged for them. Table, Yuri, Rex, one room. Oops, closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit from each other. Still playing artwork, I take a seat next to Monica. It's so dark that it scarred me. Dude. I've seen worse. I have seen worse in these. Like, I have seen some really fucked up shit. Do you know you really didn't plan on coming here? But you feel right at home, okay? As the president of Literature Club, it's my duty to make club fighting exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting in all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes sense that school events like the festival are much more important. I'm confident we know say really grow this club before we can graduate, right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of us. First, settling down the teapot in the middle. You can keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, it doesn't help a cup of tea or a good book, I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. Sorry for going fast. I've read this dialogue earlier, so I'm just kind of going through it. Believe you, while tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy the tea. I'm glad you're only finding smiles and heart and relief. So what kind of things do you like to read? Considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, gladly mother herself, half joking. Natsuki suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking of seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri checks up. My favorite is usually novels about deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. I'm clearly passionate about Yuri. She seems so reserved and timid amongst people. You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how writers so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination, completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Read a horror books once, definitely tried grasping it really on a minimal level. Let's read Yuri. I don't expect it from you, Yuri. It's such a personality, as it so. Really, if a story can make me think or push me into another world, then I can really put it down. It's a real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, only for a brief moment. I just got dark moves. Fine. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Hey, look, you're wearing a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and give that back. Fine. Ask you to write your own poems. My god, do I have to read all this over again? There's no skip because this technically is new material. I think it's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer. I don't understand how Natsuki feels. You have writing experience. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We're all in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and I look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Keep glancing back at the folder. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably just start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Basically, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good idea, good step for us to take. You agree as well, Wave? Hold on, there's still one more problem. Never reached most important to come forth what's been on my entire time. I never said I would join the club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes, but... Sorry, I thought... Girls seems good from Monika perspective. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Wave. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members. If we don't find one more before the festival... Defenseless against these girls, how am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I look and feel terrible for besides, this club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend time with beautiful girls, right? Okay, I've decided I'll join the literature club. Boom. Fine. It could be fun, right? Did it scare me for a moment? You really just left after all. I was super pissed. Wave, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for all this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a good time, okay? I gotta break the tension somehow. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring the meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over me once more. Wave, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hey. Yeah. Can I really impress class star Monika with mediocre writing skills? I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat. Yuri cleans up, she said. Guess I'll be on my way then. Do more, I can't wait. That the whole way, mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. There's a couple episodes, chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, just need to make the most of one of my circumstances. Pretty sure good fortune will find me. If I have to more or less run through it. What do I do? Yes? I guess? Do I hit yes? No? There's no new photo. There's nothing new in the thing. Yes? No? I'll let you guys decide. What would happen if you kept going with the story without reloading it? I'm thinking about that. Curiosity, kill it. Okay. Dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. Came across a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side. To a wall, anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into the warm water. Figuring out which way is up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid. The sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Find frightening. Fuck. Where's Monika? Just 2 of them. Said Monokama, not me. Yes! No fucking spoilers, you asshat! I haven't played this game yet. Incongruence, determination. Intonation, extraordinary, fuck. Tragedy, uncontrollable, imagination, unstable, melancholy, misfortune, heaven sent, agonizing, afterimage, sensation, unrestrained. No, that's not a spoiler. You could go to the game files and actually delete her. Yes, that's a fucking spoiler. It changes the game. I know, fuck off. I got what you meant. Considering I meant like the second playthrough where a character was literally deleted. I kind of get that. God. Massacre, fucking graveyard. Eternity. There we go. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Back to the Literature Club. Everyone's already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Yee. I could have saved on 2 multiple files, yeah. Rejected by Monica. I don't know if you're planning to hang out or what. I'm gonna go ahead and say it would automatically restart me anyway. Just the nature of the game. It makes... You're in front of the text box, and that's weird. And goes literature. It's funny and creepy at once. Comfort first, disappointed glance. Anyway, Literature Club after all, perhaps you'd be interested in book to read. Sitting in the club now. She wants to rub her ass on the box? Oh, I mean, true. I don't mind you being here. I don't mind you chilling out. Welcome. Don't be an ass. Don't spoil shit for me. Thought I heard a detune for a second. Didn't mean it like that. Don't really want to. Forget I said anything. Oh no, it's not that. I want to try to be part of this club, even though we're not picking up a book you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like gonna glance back to the file because it's weird. Can you? Whoa, whoa! Dude, there's a little devil inside of all of us. Yeah, there's the fucking text here. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feasible hold on their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find into their willpower, starving them all motivation and desire. Into the stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such is a deplorable, tangled mess that is already present in every single one of them, is why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. I already got the hint that Yuri cuts herself. I got that hint immediately. Yuri is secretly a girl. Oh shit. Yuri, I already got the hint that Yuri cuts herself, but Nanaka... Botulism. Not botulism. Is it botulism? Botulism? No, botulism's the, thing. She likes knives. No, she likes knives. It's her rolling up it's her rolling down her sleeve that did that. The knife thing, like, fucking, I've met people. But anyway. It's probably, like, fucking just more than cut. Fuck's sakes. I'm this close. Things you're saying sounds like a spoiler, and I'm like this close. I don't know if you are or not, and I'm this close. But yeah, fucking... Nanika might be... I can't remember the word. Thinks herself vomit. Yeah, a compulsive eater, based on that text. I'm gonna go by date modified. I'm just reading through the log right now. Okay. You mean yandere? Well, the fucking tsundere, yeah. I'm keeping... I should help you get started on something you like. Everything's tilted. Pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out. Why is it slanted? We could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Even picked out a book she thinks I liked. Yeah, we've already been through this. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki rummaging around the closet. I'm really curious about Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Looks like the same book she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. Okay, yeah, this is all the same stuff. Keep glancing back to the folder now. Yeah, rereading. Want to reread some of it? Not really. People trap. Wait. That's different. That is different. Ominous looking eye symbol in the front of the cover. Right up to there. Exact same. Basically, it's a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped in there have a trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. That's different. Because before, it was about a girl who kept things to herself to the point where she freaked out. A little bit of a spoiler. Anyway, I'm really into it. No, she read the back of the book cover very carefully to avoid the spoiler. Now the thing about the limbs is kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, at the end of it, it was dark, and that doesn't fit. That line of dialogue, that Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so dark turn came out of nowhere. But it starts off with a prison camp. That's dark to begin with. The dialogue doesn't line up. So I mean, I'm definitely just concerned. Don't worry. Kind of challenges look like a strange new perspective. When horrible things might not just happen because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Hi! Reloading the folder just in case. Not again, I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I guess it's alright then. Nick? Stop hinting. Stop! Waiting for thought. I want the anime titties back. I'm done with the horror. Great earlier. Get these anime titties off my screen. I want horror. Give the anime titties back. Oh. God. Whoa, what? My whole body is something. I'm sorry if I ended up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. Literature club, after all. If I see any more black text, I'm going to read it in my head first, because that's like 5 times faster. 5 times faster than reading it out loud. Might as well start reading it. Hi! I just like lightning down me. Let me just get the book, quickly retrieve the book, put it in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I stay here, right? Okay, sitting in seat next to her, seemed apprehensive. I'm like darting all over the screen, trying to notice anything different, checking the thing. Distract you or anything? Shut up, Nick. I'm forcing you to shut up. Open the book and start the prologue. As soon as I understand what Yuri means about reading company, it's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Not a particularly bad thing. Also, it's a Steam version, so the 18 patch isn't included. If there is an 18 patch. I'm not new to VNs, jackass. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Oh god, I was just bathing in the blood of something. I didn't catch that. I think I was just bathing in the blood of my enemies or something like that. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, should work right. Some Yuri's bookmark between two of them. So it's show it was touching. Feels like my left arm's in the way, so I use my right hand to hold open the book. On page here. They're holding it like this. We're holding it closer to it's actually kind of distracting me. This feline is scaring me. Deal with it. Are you ready? Turn the page. Sorry. Distracted. Glance over your face. Alright, it's Matt. You're not used to reading this, right? So when patient takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least thing to do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We can continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page for me, so I turn my own volition. Finish the first chapter in silence until each page. In an exchange, my thumb gently then go to page, let her flutter over side. She catches on her own thumb. Deal with it? Yeah, kinda. It's a cat. Might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Rate this character? Oh, definitely not. Really? I just think the way she second guesses things, saying all that. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know what came to my head. Are you feeling alright? You became a little fidgety ever since you... The rest of you feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. That's different. That exchange is different. Practically rushes. Yeah, that entire exchange is different. Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. You don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you. Yuri just does that sometimes, so it's not alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway... Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we could start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. I don't know where I left off in the book. Yeah, that's all different. But she's not here. Well, Nazi was there. Probably this is probably very fun, right? Okay. Oh god. I'd like you to read it. Jesus Christ. Shit's getting dark, man. Fair enough. I'll teach them because I'm gonna share mine now. Yeah, people can try, but that's about it. Her eyes exploded. Just went. That's what happened. Her eyes popped out of her head. We're gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Wouldn't like it. Well, everything has to be all skipping stuff. Your writing style wouldn't make any message less valuable. That's exactly what you used to read. I'm gonna check the folder again. God, this shit's fucking weird. Really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so if you were listening to this just in the background, now is when shit's starting to happen. So you might wanna switch back over to actually watch the stream. If you were just listening to me talk in the background. Shit's happening now. Falling flat on purpose, plus I'm skipping a lot of the stuff we've already read. So you did, I guess more than I realized. I have to be pro, glad you learned something. Didn't expect the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Besides, a lot of what's happening is visual. Good time so far? Yeah, good, glad to hear it. You turn off Melee? Alright, man. By the way, you're new and everything. If you ever have any suggestions, clothing activities, or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring this up. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we can bring this up. Much better off going flow, much more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. But don't worry about it. That's true. Okay, great job. Oh, in my head will read. Yeah, okay, all this is fine. Just detached, totally given up on people. That's different. So much time in her own head is probably a much more interesting play for her. That's why she gets happy when we treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction. So don't blame her for coming on a little stronger like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri's there. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not really. Well, be honest. You, gay. Already, I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad you took time you needed. Alright. It's Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who's not very good. Weird how one person changes everything. I guess, yeah. Let's read it then. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking confused. Where am I? Who am I saying? The room. Wait, what? Okay, this is different. Confused, I frank. Are they simply poem flashes? Wait, okay. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frankly glance at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling, playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right here. I swallow, swallowing my fear as I brandish my pen. So what do you think? It's very freedom. Yeah, that's a lot different than the old one. It's a hole in a wall. Get it? The show. Oh. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this isn't at all like the first one. Epiphany recently has been influencing my poems. Yeah, something like that. Sometimes when your poems start, your brain gets too fixed on a specific point. That's the same. The same. Yeah, that's the same. If you keep your... Yeah, okay. Your hand go with the flow. All that's the same. Go to Yuri. Her notes exceptional. Yeah, the same thing. Going to hate me, you really didn't do anything wrong. That's, I guess you're right, what I'm getting so nervous for. What kind of writing experience do you have? A lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, it's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time. The poem again. She keeps breaking down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so I don't think she phrased it the same way the first time around. But she backtracks the same way. Okay, it's not be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques when writing a simple poem. I think that's a reference to the fact that, like, the experience of the player is carrying over from playthroughs. Everyone else in the call gives you valuable feedback. Bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. Shouldn't be talking about people like that. That's the same. So me and Natsuki, mind if I read your poem? Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts. Okay, this is probably going to be different. After all, it's supposed to be literature club. Ghost Star in the Light. Tendril. Let's me. I flicker back. No, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Terrible handwriting is one thing that all. It took you a long time to read. No, it's just cursive. No one reads script. Relief, like poem. Angelic Rangra poems, not at all. Since the first time sharing handwriting, something a little more mild, something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you for into ghosts? Blah 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 blah. Nope, Nick's back. Don't push me. First one's a warning, next one's a ban. It was a fake spoiler, but I know. Just, you know, I kind of immediately pointed out, I know how VN works, and I know how VNs on Steam works. I've read a lot. I kind of have my own process. That's why I don't have 100 save files, is because I'm so used to, like, burning through one route and then starting over and just using the skip function, and then like just taking the different route and then the different route, and then like the final run through is when I start using save points to like explore all the options. So paint picture, enable let go of the past, and the timeout wasn't for you telling me a fake spoiler. The timeout was for you telling me to delete more again, which is an actual spoiler, is what I'm supposed to be doing. That's me pretty much just telling you to stop. A lot more solemn putting it that way. I don't mind you talking to the other people or talking about what's currently going on, just nothing in the future. Nothing I'm supposed to do in the future, nothing I will be doing. Haven't you thought of that? I don't mind hints, like, if I ask for it. Because earlier, like, I was playing, I was like, okay, when's the horror? What do I do? And then Gray looked it up for me and said, okay, well, you know, this time, look in the games folder. He didn't tell me what it was going to be, just look in the games folder. So, okay. Yours is pretty impressive, too. Probably learned a thing or two. You think so? Yeah, of course. I'm going to go Yuri again. But I don't know how fucked up this is gonna get before I get to that chance. Would be nice for my poem stamp. There's a literary club after all. I heard something off key. You gotta wash your plates? Alright, man. I'm just answering something in Discord real quick. Smile sadly. What's up with this language? Did you say something? Oh, okay, yeah, she's judging the... Guess you could say it's fancy, cute. Okay, yeah, and then she gets pissed off. Something nice to say, or doesn't come out at all. Monica liked it and Wave liked it. Yeah, because the first time around... Why is one of the girls flat but one of the other girls thick? Because people have different tastes. Some people like thick, some people like ironing boards. Alright, back and forth. Right, now I gotta be in the middle of this again. Okay, a boob comment. Cutting myself? What? Let Wave hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels. She knows I was standing there, Wave. She's actually trying to make me look bad. She started it. Oh. Why don't we step outside for a bit? I didn't do that! I burned through and it was like, are you accusing me of cutting myself? And then that's when I zoned back in. I was like, what? The text doesn't even remotely belong there. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Can't even confront my own club members properly. Just wish they were able to be assertive sometimes, but never had me put on another. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, that's fine. Dude, you missed it. Natsuki runs out of the classroom, crying. Looks like they're done. Yuri's freaking out. Don't hate me. One girl accused of cutting herself and they fought and the game glitched. I think the cutting yourself thing was one of those. Yeah, so that's not true. I can't go back that far. Sorry, I would have went back for it if I knew it was there. But yeah, that's fucked up. Oh, another thing. Like, it kept being the choice whose side you're gonna pick after everything got really fucked up, and I kept clicking Yuri. Right down till when it was barely on screen. And then close up with her, and she took us out of the situation. So, you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me, wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so for the last one, I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something. It's not that. It's not that. It's just... I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Wave. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Okay. Hey! Why do I want to put my dick in Yuri's hair? I don't know, dude. Okay, you watched it? Alright. Clip saving the day. Massacre. Do I click the fucked up text, or do I go with the other normal stuff that would go for... I just realized a lot of the stuff that made Yuri happy was really dark shit. Click fucked up? Melancholy. Disoriented. Fallible. Agonizing. Disarray. Capable. Unstable. Incongruent. Tragedy. Uncontrollable. Unrestrained. Misfortune. Venture. Inferno. Variance. Heaven Sent. After Image. Because that's literally everything that Yuri would be okay with. The usual scene greets me. Welcome back. Hi. Bounces around the room. Natsuki's reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. I'm listening to audio cues. If you hear me, like, stop for a quick second, it's because I'm listening. Hearing things that I shouldn't be hearing. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I'm going to regret it if there's a jump scare, but I'm turning it up a little bit. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I'm only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Alright, check the game files. I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing, no matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy for me to kill myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want for you is to hate them. Why is that so hard? And then, Hatter. Thanks for the heads up. That I won't get mad about, because that's just me being retarded and not checking it. I'm gonna read out like the last two. Alright, from the Can You Hear Me file found in the Doki Doki Literature Club from the previous event. The game is actually... I wanted to tell you who it is, but I don't want to get banned at the same time. There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perceptions, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find into their willpower, starving them all of comfort food or a newly opened gash on their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. A hint to cutting into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, a hint to probably Natsuki. Such a deplorable tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. Loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt. Their hosts seeping through every little crevice they can find into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire. That is... Soria. Crippling depression. All I did was untie the knot. And then which means, like, I kill myself, but, like, you're all talking to you. Maybe we're a little extra sensitive because our first time sharing poems, whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. So, Soria was just depressed as fuck. Just clinically, like, unhinged and depressed. Yuri cuts herself. And Tassandre, I still can't pronounce her name. I can't remember it right now. My brain's running 100 miles an hour. This is Sundari bitch. Fucking... Is it botulism? I want to say? Don't remember. Like, eating disorder. I'd already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. Now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it. Wave. Don't say the kind of thing. So frankly, they make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is just a little bit brighter with you around. And, sorry, what am I saying right now? Natsuki. Thank you. Have you seen Monika? No, I haven't. Because her fucking eyes popped. Like, Natsuki's eyes went when I showed her my poem. In her, when it came to the book description was different. The book she picked out was different. Or at least the description of it, which she gave to me, was. And when I caught her off guard, she said, oh, I was just bathing in the blood of my enemies or something like that, and like completely like stroked out text. It's like you go into Photoshop, you put stroke on the outside and put it like 100. Say it's eye-popping. Guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly thinking about how Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jesus isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, I cannot worry a bit. I hope I don't get scared pissless. Because I gotta pee. Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? I have a feeling nothing's gonna get fucked up in the 6 seconds it takes me to go pee. I'm gonna BRB. You guys, just give me a quick second. I'm pointing at the game. Yeah, the couch is now playing the game. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person that worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway. It helps you better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Near. Yes! Just, oh god, I don't hate you. Kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Didn't mean to be late. Okay, so the previous one, instead of apologizing, they just talked, oh yeah, she's with her boyfriend or something. This poem. I did a poem, right? Yeah, I did a poem and I got the I text file. This poem, previously, it's like, load me. That was the hint. The hint was reloading the game. And then immediately followed by saving mechanics. Well, Natsuki was. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall and I got, lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You wouldn't have heard the bell ring. Look at me more credit reserve. Build. It must require a lot of dedication, so I'm so impressed. Thanks, Yuri. You should play for Papa. Looks at me while I'm working on that song. Okay. I look forward to it. Is that so? I'm like half between wanting to skip and I can't. Because if I skip too much, I'll skip over important dialogue. Well, sweetly, didn't mean to pressure or anything like that. Near in the face. I was going to share it with you anyway. I guess why I've been practicing so much recently. I'm not sure if Monica was referring the whole club or just me. In any case, best of luck. Not really. I choose not to bring up anything three of us talked about besides nice bring the closet wave. I was wondering if you could like to spend some time together. That is a lot more forward. Sorry if I'm poking at my nose. My nose is itchy. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? Yeah, completely different gear shifting. Don't worry about it, if anything. Roses are red, violets are blue. There's something in the game files that smells like poo. I took that as a hint to check, but nothing's changed. Wait. Yuri is 30 kilobytes. Natsuki.chr for character is 44 kilobytes. Monica is like 135 after looking into Doki Doki Literature Club and then the characters folder. Let's have so much energy. I need you to try to calm down. You won't be able to focus reading like this. Take your time. Okay, we're back. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. One thing sounds any better than a nice sip of tea, not to mention for yourself as well. This one. Don't read into it too much. It'll be explained soon. Okay. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The common filter inside. Yeah, for this one, she tells Monica to pretty much go fuck herself. And me and her go fill up water. I'll get some water, blah, blah, blah. My expression is, yeah, okay. I'll look at methodical, water pitcher, thanks, we'll be right back. I might as well walk with you, that's okay. You stay here, it won't take long. Yeah, so she fucks off this time. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like it this time. She's filling a water pitcher to make tea. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes past, Yuri said it wouldn't take long, something holding her up. I'm bored waiting her to decide to go looking for her. Since when did I leave the speaker? Most logical place for here to be nearest water fountain. Start heading down the hallway. That noise coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach in the corner and peer around at Yuri. Oh shit! Don't warn me! I read your message before that happened, but I wasn't expecting cutting. I was expecting the other thing that required heavy breathing. Thanks for waiting patiently. Wait, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything's fine. Why did it go back? I'm periodically checking the folders now. Now it's time to get teapot. Okay, this is the same. It's just how many little stuff in the good mess. I was letting it show and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, so I expressed myself a little bit more. That's the same. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. That's the same, but for a different reason. Lord, today I tried to be easier on my back. Back pain. Why is that? It's mostly because of my posture. Yeah, so for the first time, I just kind of glanced over it. I kind of figured it's like, you know, larger breasts. I have back pain because of it. That's why I just kind of glanced over it and figured, you know, whatever. They're going to make whatever excuse for that anyway. It's either going to be tits or it's just going to be whatever. And now I'm not sure. I have terrible reading cause. Yeah, so she latches onto that one pretty hard. I don't know if it's still... Chocolate, okay. So in this scene, I feed her chocolate. This is probably even closer to each other, can't see too well. Teacup. Hands me a teacup and I can't even... Yeah, because now I need to make sure I don't actually hit her chest. Focus on reading. Fumble with chocolate wrapper. Blah, blah. She holds the book. I won't take it, that's fine. Well... Yeah, okay, so that's the same excuse. And she goes ahead and holds the book, offers to hold it for us. I'll hold the book, okay. Are you sure? Of course. Okay, same pictures. Same thing. You can actually dare after Falcon Punch if they arms a tech on a platform. Okay, so in her mouth. Why did the music stop? Starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Wave. Grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Wave. My heart won't stop pounding. Calm down. Can't focus on anything anymore. You feel it. Presses her hand against her chest. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Hi. Hi. What in the actual fuck is going on, dude? What in the actual fuck is going on? Dude, that is not a D. That is not a look of D. fucking Christ, man. Remember how Jimmy's concealing my emotions? I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now I want you to read my poem too, okay? This is different. This is really different. A rotating wheel turning on an axle, grinding, bolted, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. Torn harness. Parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of a god swimming in open water in all directions, drowning. Prayer written in blood, a prayer written in a time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living humans' eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox. Sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of a god, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times, it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship of another world, a kaleidoscope, blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting the sky of 40 gears and open human eyes all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayers, breathing skies, breathing wheel. Oh, fucking K! Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind's been a little hyperactive, so I take it out on your pen. It's a pen. I fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I, just really liked the way that it writes. I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. Okay? My fucking god, this is getting... It's getting yandere levels of bullshit, dude. We pretend this conversation never happened. Okay! The fuck away from me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the point system right now. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, give me a quick second. I'm just looking at this. This is weird. Fine. God, it's so fucking weird. Dude, I'm kind of getting fucking freaked out right now. Knees banner dare to knee, you better remember it. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, sorry, I'll look at the point system later. I don't know what's up with it right now. I don't fucking know, man. That's because Monica's just being fucking, like, fourth wall breaking. Yuri's fucking creepy as shit. Can I pin it in an admin chat for you? Yeah, please. Just to remind me to look at it. Dude, that's so fucking weird. And, okay, so... Monica is fucking fourth wall breaking. Shuria fucking hung herself. Natsuki is like fucking suppressing memories. I guess I'll go with the one that isn't currently fucking creeping me out. Oh, right. The last time you had your eyes pop. I forgot about that. Yeah, just as I thought. What? Wave, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious you care more impressing and trying to improve your writing. Put it bluntly, you're kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. Just kind of stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today. I really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. Oh. I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, she's pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Just shouldn't be a problem in itself. When Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets kind of high. Yeah, a lot of people cut the endorphins. People can get hooked on adrenaline junkies. I think she gets, yeah, okay. It might even be like a sexual thing. That's fine. Like, even that kind of shit, it's a little fucked up. Yeah, sure, whatever. But as long as it's controlled, it's fine. Again, the endorphins in it, the high. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. Not saying it's your fault, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. No. Fucking no. Do you know why I know fucking no? Because of that shit's gone too far. If I back off now, I am fucked. Preparation for a bloodbath ritual for our friend Hammer. We got business to take care of. God damn it. Yeah, I am way too far gone. Even if I didn't know. I am way too far gone for this, man. You do not fucking bail on somebody when they make that kind of a psychotic connection. You do not fucking back off, because that shit's gonna go south. Well, yeah, tell me, fuck you. Put it lightly. I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? Look at you too. This is different. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, blue, green. Compile meaningless noises. Won't stop, violently grating the terms. Yeah, this is the same thing. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Delete her. Kind of abstract, I'm just trying to. Well, never mind. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult situation when that happens. Don't forget to save your game. An empty slot. Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. I'm rolling this out. Thanks for listening. Special poem, would you like to read it? Nothing new in the game folder. Okay, I'll read it. Things I like about I like when Papa comes home, I like when Papa cooks me dinner. Okay. Spends time with me, asks me about my friends, asks me about anything, gives me lunch money, comes home before sundown, cooks, gives me privacy, doesn't tell me how to dream, doesn't comment on my friends, doesn't comment on my hobbies, comes home without waking me up. Keeps food in the house, uses his inside voice, leaves my stuff alone, accidentally drops coins in the couch, is too tired to notice me. Is too tired for anything. Papa is too tired for anything. Nothing in the game folder. Dude. We have something to go over. If everyone comes and sit in front of the room, this is at the festival. Well, sort of. Do we really... And then we do all last minute preparations. I'm freaking out. I'm kind of freaking out on the inside right now. Kind of fucking freaking out on the inside right now, dude. kind of fucking freaking out. We're gonna keep it simple. Look. Kill Monica. No. I know everyone's been a little more lively since Wave joined and we've started some club activities. I'll kill her in the end, but like, I want to roll this out. Like, this is fucked up and I don't really want to stop it quite yet. We'll still only have 4 members. Find more. What's so great about new member? More members just means everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking the right way at all. Don't you want your passion with as many people as you can to inspire them to express themselves, do anything? It should be a place so intimate you never want to leave. I know you feel that way. We all do, so that's why we should work hard. Right Wave, can't take advantage of Wave Grief just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Do you think he joined any of us here with the other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Wave joined. As for me, I just like you here better than I do at home, and Wave isn't even passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one here who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all. I really consider our opinions for once. Not true. More members. It's a club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way I did? Why'd you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, in fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Sit downstairs at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? God. You do not understand at all. I just want a place to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being like that for me? There aren't any places like that for me, and now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No way. Not the same. I won't be the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, I could have joined any other stupid club, but this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things are nice. Back, nothing. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of indifferent, I guess. Cares about that obnoxious brat. Okay. Okay. Shit's okay. We're doing okay. Things are fine. Things are okay. Things are fucking okay. I'm just happy with you here, but still, I'm vice president. Things are okay. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Things are fucking okay. Everything's fine. Nothing's terrible. Everything's okay. God. What about you? What do you want to get out of this club? You repeat the same question as Monica. I decided giving it better than nothing. Everyone to get along, and for the club for something you can't get anywhere else. I don't think members, quality of each member is willing to make the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. These changes in member, the identity of the club changed too. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Step in your own comfort zone in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe you can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Great enough. A little awkward yesterday, but I feel you deserve to know. I think you're still a wonderful vice president, as well as a wonderful friend. Want to do everything you can, best club ever. Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We can talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Wave? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat with Wave before we leave. Just see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Okay, so she's separating us. Throw the clip in the Discord. Trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. She's gonna be fucking staring through that goddamn doorway, isn't she? Hectic. Wave, I would want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel responsible for that as president. I really do Why did it stop? The girls give you a hard time. Me with Natsuki and everything, and you're being a little bit, you know. It's getting dark. Sometimes I feel like you're not real people here. You know what I mean? But this is weird because all this time here we've been hardly got to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things that I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet. No. No, stop it. We're okay. We're okay. So, I'm gonna keep pressing for Yuri. Okay. Misfortune, existence, question, graveyard, heaven sent, fat, tenacious, incongruent. What was that? You should play some Slenderman. Go fuck yourself. Maybe some point, but that is another donation goal because I fucking hate that game. That fucking kills me. Why did there was another one down here that jumped? Judgment, excitement. Oh, that's the thing. Frightening, unrequited, contamination. Oh, yeah. So she jumped. Extraordinary. Disoriented. $400 follower goal for a Slenderman? Maybe. Determination. Philosophy. Canny. Fuck you! I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica told you not to, She really late again, inconsiderate as usual. Being a cunt. Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do on a regular basis or something. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm sorry. Seriously, what's getting into you lately? Me? Nothing. Really that bad? I see it is something. I'll get over it. Not even anything noteworthy. It's just been feeling a little on edge lately. And we don't need to talk about it. I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, last one here again. Well, Wave just walked in too. Weren't you practicing? Yeah, okay, so last time I was the one to say it. Determination, Megalovania. Starting this club, starting to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivate me toward work festival and right, I forgot about that Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday, and well, we decided we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So long as we're all working together, the club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you helped us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Did something yesterday. A little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. More importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm going to help too, and we're going to make sure it's done right, thank goodness. Isn't this great, Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you. Anyway, Wave, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans to, I'm being taken over. I'm on edge right now, I'm not gonna lie. Is that so, Yuri? That is correct. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. I'm glad I already gotten into literature. I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. That's fucking... It's a warning sign. Thank you for understanding. She warned me not to fucking go with it. And because I ignored her, she's like, no. Fine. Fuck you. It's okay. Do whatever you fucking want. I'm still on edge with you. You mind if I make some tea first? Go for it. Thanks much. Just one thing I'm reading. Can you hold this? Yeah, wait. Plug this in. Water, this. Mannerisms. This is a repeat. This is a fucking I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You saw the word knife? Where? It could have said knife as like a flash and just didn't get logged into the log, into the history. Make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. This is a fucking Rego. What the hell? 10 minutes past. You're 17. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna fucking happen again. Like, how far back? Actually, I request you mind if I make some tea first? No, thanks. Better. Water pitcher from the shelf. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Your hands me the water pitcher. Fetch the electric kettle. No, it's the same. This is gonna be a fucking... These are usually appropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I would become really strongly and get a little too intense. People would be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I couldn't control myself, get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me. And it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts going crazy. It's like it's ripped out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. It fucking stopped again. Just me and Monica have been acting a little off lately. She's always been sweeter ever since I joined the club, but recently I found something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Eyes of a not crazy person. She's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here a while? Yeah. Stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until club ends. And then we can have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody would interfere with our reading time. Nobody would make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Oh, it's a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It just sounds strange for you to understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them from various artisans. Make sure you give them their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore, because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate, we would meet each other. And now we get... for years... This is what I fucking said! Fucking damn it, dude! God! Fucking damn it, Yuri, let's go. Don't fucking stab anyone, please. Yuri holds my pen. Home to her face and takes... I love it. I love everything about it. Wave, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Ha ha ha. Too nice to me. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but... just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Home to her chest. I'm going to take this home and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'm going to take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Alright, the game really wants you to delete Monica, but if you don't, it gets to repeat even going further dark area of Yuri. I'm okay with that because I chose to go in the dark area of Yuri, and I might actually go back and see if I can go into the dark end of each of the characters, because that's kind of interesting to me and I want to see. This is fucked up. Don't stick your dick in crazy. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin enters my bloodstream. Take it, I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. In the fuck? Do you like it? Yeah, it's amazing. In case you couldn't tell, the poem's 10 out of 10. Undoubtedly my sense. See, the most thoughtful person in the club. 10 out of goddamn 10. I'm going to go home. I'm going to frame it. Absolutely perfect. Going to vomit. Hi, Natsuki. Hi. I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much. Read it carefully. Okay, then you can go. It's fine. I don't know how to bring this up, but there's something worried about Yuri has been acting kind of... Wait, what? Is there anything in the... Okay, there's nothing in the game folder. You've only been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always quiet, positive, and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to talk. I'm really worried about you. If you try to talk to her, she'll get mad at me again, and I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but maybe... Please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri, and it hurts me to see this happening. I don't know. I'm going to hate myself later when admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. But please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. Like she wants to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now. That's why I'm coming to this. I don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. So a fucked up letter followed by a girl in your fucking face! It's glitching. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There is no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault. She's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Wave? If you would spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Load. Please help me. Okay, so it's just skipping through all the fucked up shit. I gotta... Yeah, no, just 3 ones. Depression, vibrant, intellectual, heaven sent. I'm just gonna do this again. I'm gonna burn through. Sorry for wasting the time. Marshmallow, fuck. Uncontrollable. Doki. Okay, that's her down there. After image. Distance. Excitement. Fuck. Captive. Hi. I'm just gonna play through right up to the point I was. It's fucking weird, Natsuki, and then just Monica. Let's go. I don't have a choice. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Monica, give it to Monica. Hi. Don't say I didn't warn you. Fuck you. No. I'm not staring at the dot. It's a jump scare. The actual fuck is wrong. Dude, you left and it gets fucking insane. I love you. Okay. Dude, this game gets fucked up. Robert, welcome back to the stream. It's time to figure out festival preparations. So we can get this over with. Dude, it's fucked up, man. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnant ears comes up. Can we get this down? I'm gonna be like the first 3 hours was just cutesy, and then it got fucking psychotic, man. I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that's glad we're on the same page here again. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, not useless. Dude, I fucking told you. Oh, that's why this is on the horror game docket. This is fucked up, dude. Oh, so, Rob, since you're just joining in, this is a cutesy virtual novel where you date girls. Except so far, my best friend hung herself. The pink girl's hair eyes popped. The fucking purple hair bitch cuts herself and fucking took a poem I wrote and just like held it and said just like fucking she's gonna cut herself and masturbate with it. Dude, this is fucking weird. It's so goddamn dark. The game files update. Wait, did anything happen since? No. Okay, so the game files update. A character got deleted from the game, and Jesus fucking Christ. This game is fucked, dude. I love it, but it's fucked. Some nice mood lighting there. Seeds, great idea, and then gives us something to do. So I spent 3 hours just talking, and then God. Wade was going to help me. Wait, you have the easiest job. Sorry, but that's just how it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work most suitable for one person, but my task is labor enough to benefit from extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like, you would fucking know. Hey, swearing! You and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Wade decide instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are. Let Wade make the choice. Okay, fine. Wave, I know you're fed up with these two by now. We can just shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Jesus fucking Christ. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. Yep, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there you go. Just make the choice. going Yuri. I'm going balls to the wall because she is right now the fucking creepiest thing about this game. Monica. Hi. 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 Fucking jeez. This game is not fucking right, Kusu. I told you. Sunday, okay, are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. This is fair. What he chose? No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking away for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. I didn't give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable. I'm... Wave, don't play out last night. Okay. I'm being unreasonable? I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Wave away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? She's cracked. That's it. It's done. She's cracked. Or maybe you just hate yourself so much you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you ever considered killing yourself? Fucking, it would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, just let's go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Or, hey, Wave. Yuri is really something, isn't she? When giggles as Yuri pushes her at the door. Wave, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day is just the two of us. Does not sound wonderful. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm gonna yandere as shit. Put the fucking Mira and Nikki to shame. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. It does not feel nice having someone care about you so much. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more horrible is going to happen? Maybe it's why I stopped myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. No fucking shit! Every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. No, I want you all to myself. Okay, I want to be only yours. That's fine. Doesn't that sound perfect? Almost. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Have a nice weekend. If I say no now, I am so fucked that future generations not even related to me will feel how fucked I am. Okay, I love you too. It's fine. Don't cut me open. No, fuck! What in the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What in the fuck just happened? What in the fuck just happened? Okay, the log was updated. Okay, I think that's just a literal log. What in the actual fuck just happened? I can't read this. I accepted her love. What in the actual fuck that I was here like an hour ago. Dude, shit got fucked up fast. Dude! Do you love me? I don't want to get fucking stabbed. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I love you, just don't cut me open. Stabs herself in the stomach and hurt. This wasn't even this. Yeah, this. I don't even. Oh, skip. Have a nice weekend. Yeah, the file said have a nice week. Oh god. The blood's dried. Am I just sat in a room right now with a corpse? She's not actually saying anything. She's dead. I'm freaking out. Her eyes, yeah, completely lost color. I'm in a room with a fucking corpse. Oh, yeah, and now all the color's gone from her skin because she went completely cold. And it's black. Yeah, that's it. All the blood's dried up. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. She threw up. Natsuki runs away. Something happened. Natsuki just passed her by. Oh. Oh. Were you here? I didn't realize the script was broken. I'm glad I didn't play it. This is actually what happened to people that left. Yeah, I know. Script was broken in the valley. I'm super sorry. That must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. What in the fuck? Can you hear me? Oh, the have a nice weekend is gone. The I file is gone. Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi, oh my god, we're in space. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. Yeah, fucking, at this point, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you. Hi. Another thing I don't know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Yeah, you fucking broke the wall the first time through. I kind of had a hint of it. Doesn't make much sense. Even I told you right on the game's download page. When we paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know. Anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she didn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Wave? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Wave. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind, thoughtful, and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In fact, or in this game, knowing my friends don't even have a free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Wave. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Wave. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Wave, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out with me? I don't have a fucking choice. Nope, gotta go. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Wave. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even want to think that time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Wave. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally get a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I wanted to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Hi, did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Wait, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. The flick of her pen, the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold a special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Wait, got it. What if you deleted character folder mid-game? What if you deleted Monica's folder? Yes. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm like this close to doing it, but I want to see what happens. All I can fucking tell you is I'm doing another run-through of this. I'm using the skip, and I'm going for not Yuri with the other girl, because I like Surya fucking hung herself. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall. Don't forget about saving. I just assumed it would be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. So relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? Wait, I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Dude! Fucking... Do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I'm really self-conscious on camera. Fucking... I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? I'm fucking okay with this, dude. I took my headphones off just for that. What's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much, help me. Please hurry and help me. Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you the only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Try undoing her delete. I was literally thinking of that. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. I was actually going to restore all the files and go through again and just watch the fucked upness happen from Nakari's side and just like burn through that and see how fucked up that got, and then just do a fresh, restore again and just delete it right off the bat. Just the 3 runs. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Wait. Restore Yuri or anyone except Monica. Try it. Truly make me sick. Goodbye. So, give me a second. Let me... Oh, you're still... Hi. Still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So much selfish... I wanna ride this out. Give me a second. I gotta get my recycling bin open. I have so much stuff in here. I have a lot of shit in here, actually. Sort by... Date deleted. Okay, it's just... I can't undo any delete but her. In the recycling bin, her file is the only one there. I'm looking, but like none of them there. Like I have a shitload of stuff in my recycling bin, but like sorted by delete date. Hers is the only one there. I'm not gonna bring it up just because there's like a mountain and I don't feel like showing off everything. There's like folders and stuff. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I didn't even belong in. Should we delete the file? Like out of my recycling bin, just double delete. Permanently deleted. I'm not going to empty the full recycling bin because there's like files and stuff that get thrown in there occasionally. I go through it like every so often. Alright, the file is completely wiped. It is now ready to be written over. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed your everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love, that's... I've made up my mind. Yeah, the characters folder is empty now. Perma delete the file. I did. Copy your file first? Whoops. Made up my mind. Wave. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. If I really love you, then blah blah blah. Yeah, grab the game and grab the files to me. Just throw them to me. Just throw them to me over Discord. Let's go. Let's get a second run through going on. What in the fuck? I'm gonna do a run without her. Let's do a fucking like burn run without her. It's an ordinary day, blah blah. Usually I'm surrounded by couples of friend groups talking to. Okay, it's her. Sorry. Well, there's already one girl. Sorry, my neighbor and good friends since we were children used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up the habit once again. That's different. Waver, you're proud of me for what? You know. For waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. I never said anything about it, even though we went to school together every day. I'm sorry. Sorry, Darren. What happens if I fucking, like, do skip? I can't. It's not an option. This isn't the same dialogue. I can't skip new dialogue. Let's do... Yeah, okay, the club... I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sierra would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really, you know what I want to see? I want to see this get incredibly fucked up very quickly. I want to see, like... it was actually Moriaka holding everyone together, and everyone's just like... Yuri's just like full-blown psychopath killer. And Moriaka are just... I want to see some fucked up shit. Be patient. I ask myself why I get lectured by such a carefree girl. Puts her mind on something complicated things. Okay, for things. Motivation, let's see. Walk to do before I find the room. Time to open the door in front of me. What are you doing here? Well, I glanced around the room. Wanted to get fucked, delete sorry dot character? What if you delete Monica and Natsuki? Jaren, thank you for showing interest in the stream. Typically a PM streamer. Who wants to see that? Come on. You know what? No. Fuck it. I'm roll. Do I roll with this or I'm gonna fuck shit up? You know what? We're gonna fuck shit up. Let's go. Hold on. Let me get a poll ready. Okay, I don't really feel like spelling their names. We'll use a Alright, 3-minute timer. Let's go. Who do we fuck up? I got right here. I can delete. One of you guys is grabbing it. Who are we fucking up? I can't remember their names. I got the delete here. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. No need to be so formal. Seem quite shy. Look forward to working with you. I'm joining the club. Yay. Suri's happy and I'm sure we'll be glad to have you around. Dude, we're gonna fuck shit up. I don't care. Not to mention 4 of us now. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Dude, this is probably gonna get really fucked up. It's a tie. Is it a tie? Let me check. Yeah, it's literally a tie. I swapped. It's not 3-1. You can't double vote. It's 2-2. You got a minute left. What an appropriate day for that. After all, that's don't ruin the surprise. Yes, you make. Dude, I want this to fuck right up. I want to see this crash and burn. Grayman's voting? Dude, I want to watch this just like crash and burn. Alright, I'll close the vote. Guess who's getting fucked? I did it. I'm deleting all 3. I did it. Damn it. It's a check trigger. They're not actually files that matter. They're triggers. Like it checks to see if they're there. Try something new. Think it would be fun. Alright, if that's the case, we'll run through with try to skip to the next day. Alright. I'll just burn through. If one of you guys is grabbing the game, can you send that over general on Discord, please? So I can grab the file. And then I'll kill the game, reload it, and I'm going... Because the game's going to run a check. It's going to check to see if Morioka's there. The game doesn't find that file, it plays this. Massacre and bullshit, and it stops running checks, I'm pretty sure. What? I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else I wanted to... Thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right, I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Wave. I know how hard you tried to make everything happy. I know about the awful things that Monica did and make me really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Ever and ever. Forever. No. Eh? I won't let you hurt him. Ooh, it hurts. Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here at all. Goodbye, sorry. Goodbye, Wave. Goodbye, Literature Club. What in the fuck?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Not putting the thing.
I imagine a future where I can be with you.
English dub.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem.
Thanks, great.
Of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything
What?
that we do is fun for them anyway.
I didn't see those.
When I can't even read my own
That's why they're black and white.
lines. What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take
Did the game actually keep...
to have it all?
Of course it did. Of course, every VN does. Every VN keeps track of what routes and what choices you took. So of course it knows which fucking pictures you've seen. That is fucked up. We're doing another run, people.
Does my
It's
pen
forced resetting, I think.
write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
I'm letting this play out.
Love into reality. If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality?
Special thanks, Monica and Wave. Hi.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club was a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continue to expose the innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I cannot let my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all my dreams come true, being a friend to the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Morika. Please reinstall the game. I'm opening it up again. Just... And that's it. It actually deleted itself. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall. Let's fucking do this. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Doki Doki Literature Club. I have to go fucking find that now. I have to go find that now. One sec. God! Dude, that was absolutely fucked up. Doki Doki. Doki Doki Literature Club! I'm downloading it again. We're going to do another run through. Stay tuned. The game. Install! Hooray! Yeah, there's log, traceback, and an empty game cache file left here. Screens, bytecode, and Python analysis. Finished downloading, and now I'm guessing it's installing. Doki Literature Club, where are you? There you are. Dude! Continue where I left off. Wait, did that just... Please don't tell me it bricked. I bricked it. I instantly bricked it. Give me a second. At least it doesn't take long to download. I'm sorry, guys. Fucking, I'm an idiot. Yeah, just give me a quick second. I already got the store page up, so it's just a matter of fucking playing game. You're gonna have nightmares tonight? Dude, it's not over. I've honestly seen more fucked up shit. This is not the most fucked up game I've seen. It's very fucked up. It's not the most fucked up game. Alright, game's done. That fast. Let go. I'll wait for it to load up on stream. I'm ready to watch more of this and ready to have daily nightmares. Deleting save data. It crashed. Okay, yeah, it force killed itself. You're easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety and depression may not have safe experience when playing this game. One-time only game? It's not a one-time only game. Open this link for a special challenge. What? There's a guide to a secret... Let's go. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. I'm doing... Okay, we did the Yuri route. I'm gonna go do the Nakiri route. Or is there such things as one-time only game? Kinda. They can be a thing. So, we did the Yuri route. It ended with her fucking killing herself and us sitting there for an entire weekend watching her decay. That's fucked up. Alright, new game. Go. Okay, we're burning. I have half a mind to use macro. I haven't set up a macro for this mouse yet. Actually. She got his waist? No. There's a such thing as one-time games, but they're a pain in the ass set up. Just burning. We just have to get through the first, like, choice. I mean, it's like 5 fucking hours. Well, it took 3 hours to get... What is the current route? The current route is... Nakri, whatever her name is? Natsuki. We did Yuri. We're doing Natsuki. Yeah, Icy, update the title. Just update it to, like, Nakri, or Natsuki route. If you don't mind. Yeah, Natsuki's where we're going. Just jam it on guitar. Flat justice. Yeah, we're doing the Nakuri route. So I'm just burning through the first of it, and God, it's like 3 hours of me reading. But Yuri has plot. Well, I mean, she loved you until she fucking stabs herself to death. Do you accept my love confession? Yes. God. What do you guys have against flat women? Leave them alone. I'm like this close to making a joke about it. Love me, wave. Okay, Gliz, I love you. We'll do this. I don't think I'll do the Sarari route because that's... I don't know. I kind of want to experience the whole thing. Okay, so simple words. No. Simple. Calm. No. Damn it. Fun. Damn it. Fuck! I don't want to... No. Friend, damn it. Bliss, no. Time, no. Cute. Love, fuck. Rose, no, damn it. It's easier when she killed herself. Laugh, fuck, cry. Damn it. Kitty. Fireworks, damn it. Pink, yes. Color, damn it. Candy. Swimsuit. Marshmallow. Yes. Okay. The burn. You can just take off the then out last part. Looks like we going orange. I ain't doing orange. I don't want to do the orange route. Like, we can do the orange route, like, the orange route some other time. God, burning through this is a pain in the shoulder. I gotta rock the keyboard guitar. God. I'm setting up a fucking macro at some point for this shit. I wasn't expecting this. This is different. That's different. So oversleeping not every day. That's not very good. How many days past have you gotten up on time? That's secret. I knew it. Come on. Can't even do that. Looks like it's written all over you. God says, round yourself. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out around here. Yeah, this is different. Toothpaste on... Yeah, okay. So nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Have you meanie? Blazer button up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean. Sorry. Yeah, this is different. Once you see how much better to change your mind. Is it because I, like, accidentally... Okay, I guess we're going the orange route. Sayori route. I guess we're doing Sayori. Because I was a fucking idiot. Okay, let's go. Also, this is, like, the most weird angle to, like, look down on someone ever. Shut up, Kusu. Rename. Sorry, I see. I love you. You can just kind of copy paste and then just change the one thing. You'll make me feel weird about it. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? Button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? Fully struggled near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever button it, you would know sooner it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Anyway, you look much better now, so... Alright, do we skip to the fucked up shit, or do we just kind of roll this? Is that worth it at all? Puts her arm and twirls around, so if we keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because, if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let you do things like this. Alright, Gliss is voting, we skim through the nice stuff and go straight to the fucked up shit. You take care of me better than anyone else would anyway, so that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Icy's voting fucked up. I didn't say anything embarrassing, geez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up earlier. If only you focus on getting better. So I guess everyone's like saying fuck it up. Poor Borg. Borg is dead. Can't wait to read yours. Do you remember to write it last night? Yeah, okay, so that's the same. Okay, since we're rolling the Yori route, or Sayori route, we'll start with her. Being complimented. Fun. She didn't want it because I write it. Read your poems, not just a poem. It's a wave poem that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. I feel like this area route is like obvious. Blood will rain. Why are you guys bathing in the blood of my don't. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Not really into it yet. Break my promise. It's like I want all this to fuck up. Like I really do. I want all this to go to hell and back. But I'm not sure. Good morning. Oh yeah, I want breakfast poem. That's the same shit. Oh my fucking god. Settings, text speed. Poof. On a forward time. Poof. No, unseen text. Text. I don't know. It's just auto. God, that is the slowest auto ever. Enjoy poems. Okay, yeah, let's... Natsuki. Yuri's gonna be last. You want to get smashed? I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I need to show you mine now that you'll like it. Cool. I like it. What? To be honest, I am. I guess I wouldn't like it. Look for me, I'm a speed reader. I can burn through it a lot faster than I can say it out loud. I really don't want to like sit here and just read all this again because it took 3 goddamn hours. Fuck Yuri. Yuri's fucking creepy. I can't unsee that shit. Just comes in and turns off like, I just want to stare at you. It just stares at me. I'm just, the fuck is going on, man? God, I'm always listening to bring up. You and Sarah are really good friends. Okay, yeah. So, now I could try, like in some future run, because I might just very well end up doing this. To burn through a hole in the wall. Yeah, here's you on the other side looking in. Hi. You puked at the body part? Oh, dude. Oh, you poor motherfucker. The body part. Oh, you mentioned you were leaving. Oh shit, did you really have to go vomit when she hung herself? Oh, dude. That is shitty. Fuck you. You fucking freaked me out. Oh, when she stabbed herself. Yuri is fucked up, man. Ah, my arm's dying. I'm skimming through 3 hours of out loud reading. Okay, so I don't know. God. Oh, you left my senpai? Yay! That was fucked up, dude. I wish I knew what no would do. Yuri. Yeah, like, this is completely different. I call on her. Fucked my wrist up, and this is not helping. She would never. Whoops, what did I do? I F11'd. I F11'd. Not the image, please, no more. Yeah, like we said, we're just burning through for the fucked up shit. We'll start reading when things get fucked. You see, as a first playthrough, Sayori is the obvious choice. That one's going to be like the longest in the least fucked up. Yuri, it's hinted at very early on that she is fucked in the head. It's probably the most fucked up one. I don't know, that's making me fucking uncomfortable. And Natsuki is probably gonna be really fucked up. Okay, we're going to sadness. Okay, like basic words. Ribbon. Yeah, it's her. Vibrant. No, it's complex. Ocean. Yes. Color. Yes. Okay, so basic words that aren't descriptive. Pain. Okay, that's her. Cheer. Okay. Amazing. Her. Dark. Her. Cry. Her. Out. Damn it. Fickle. No. Why did I think fickle? That's not. Okay, so you're playing RimWorld and just being an evil dictator. Did you chop their limbs off? You need to download a mod to actually start chopping arms off. In the meantime, you can harvest pretty much anything here. Oh, well, so I accepted someone's love confession, they killed themselves, and I got to sit there and watch their body decay. This game isn't a psychological horror game. You gotta see some of the fucked up shit this has put me through so far. This is fucked, man. You will play this. Go download it. This is fucked up. And right now I'm just doing something. And I have like 10 people at any given time watching me experience this fucked up shit. I do not have the mod for that. Peaceful. Yeah, I can do that later. Yeah, that's no problem. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. It's Red Summer. No, that's her, obviously. Misery. Wait, what? There was something up here, like a second day. If you write a poem that Natsuki hates, her eyes might pop out for a few seconds. 1/3 chance. That fucking happened to me. You may notice that the game doesn't store saves in its save folder. They actually are depends on your platform, but you should be trying to copy a save to protect it from deleting and then load it later on. You just might get scolded by Monica for cheating? Do I do that now, or do I do that later? How's the new place? Good. I like it. Chocolate. Damn it. Romance. Yes. Yeah, so where is it kept? Doesn't save its game. Where they actually are depends on your platform, but you should try copying a save to protect it from deletion, then load it later on. So a save. Okay, so like load traceback. So load a save. I got a traceback file here. But it's also like the latest on things, so I'm guessing that's just a leftover. Yeah, okay, that traceback folder is a leftover. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not buying you food. So, copy a save file and then load it. Wait. Okay. Game. Saves. Return. So what do I load in? Like, okay, I'm in the saves folder, but it's empty. I don't know where it's actually kept. Then there's the characters thing, which is full up. Whatever. Refresh folder? I refreshed the folder, there's nothing. Oh yeah, she got slapped in the face with a cookie. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's faster if I use both methods at the same time. Yeah, she's learning piano. Everyone loves the piano. Ah, my arms. Okay, so they're fighting over me where to go, or those things. What are you festival? Not sure. Like the literature, me and Mark have planned out. Don't you worry, is that so? Okay, so since I'm like very obviously catering towards Sayori, the game is pushing me towards that route. Now, since this is a fresh install of the game, and nothing fucked up has happened yet, I haven't seen any of this, regardless. Between my feet, okay, yeah, this is just something. We're skipping the responsible stuff. I don't want to spend another like 3 hours reading out loud. Oh, what? She's banged her head, I'm guessing. Yeah, she, like, knocked her head. Okay. Bonnie, welcome back to the stream. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since we use the ice pack rather than to drink. Just burning through to the fucked up shit. My god. Too much. Too much. My arm's falling off and I hate it. I really wish there was persistent little... If you're running either OBS or XSplit to record the game, Moriako will perform a prank to scare you. If you're not streaming, Moriako will check to see if your character's name is different from the one on your computer. That is fucked up. You didn't have to tell me what it did, you asshat, but... Alright, game saves. There's nothing here. Oh yeah, and she already did the prank. You nice to your viewers? No, fuck you. We're going with Sayori first. Yeah, you know what? When I moved to St. John's after the 6 months of like no one knowing my name, period, because 0 people mentioned it, as soon as I came here and entered the Smash scene, I kind of signed myself over to the fact that eventually someone's gonna come in and say my name. Hi, nice to meet you, my name's Cole. Yeah, like, shit's gonna happen, like, it kinda sucks that it happened at all. I was kinda hoping to see if I could go for, like, a year or more, but whatever. And then we're just burning through the rest of this. I hate everything. It's no problem, Bon. Yeah, and the rule says I'm an ass, so the rules fucking warn you. Cole is a cool name. No, it's not. I also don't care. That's the same fucked up poem. We'll do Natsuki. I know of a certain event in this game, but you need to say if you're ready for a spoiler. It's about Monica. No. I'll burn through the Monica route, like, directly after, depending on how long this takes. Yeah, okay, so that's the spiders one. Yeah, I don't like spoilers. I don't mind hints to get me to a situation where I get on something I wouldn't actually do. So, like, the Monica route. Where there's a code. I don't mind the instructions to get that up and running, but I do mind you telling me what happens. Like, giving me details is the problem I have. I don't give a shit if you're just like, oh, hey, do you want to, like, enter a secret character route? Yeah, sure, okay. Well, I'll tell you the instructions on how to get to it, but I won't give you any details. It involves deleting Monica at the start of the game. It's not the Monica route. Get a certain super short route. I was thinking about doing that. We'll do that next time. The next time everything goes to hell, I'll do that. I was planning on doing that anyway. And then fucking burning through everything, because Jesus Christ, this takes forever. This save me? Okay, yeah, I think I read that one like the first run through. Then Yuri, the fucking weirdo. Okay, so this is very slightly different. She's not like jumping onto how amazing it is. Raccoon, yeah, she already did. Both of them had the same theme. I don't have skip, so I must use my hands. Also, I don't know if the pop-up appeared, but I got a notification in my client I'm using. Monica Doki Club, thank you for showing interest in the stream. I don't know if the pop-up came up or if it's going to come up, but I waited a little bit, but it's not there. So, welcome, and I hope to see you around a lot more often. My fucking god. Guys, it's okay. Okay, yeah, this is just the showing off of poems. God, it's this slow as shit. God, this is hard on the arms. I don't have a macro set because I'm an idiot and didn't think I'd be doing a burn run. I'm still waiting for shit to get fucked up. But it's gonna be the festival. Yeah, okay, I would still walk home with Siri. Because the next day, like the next playable day, is Yuri, and she hangs herself, so... Okay, silly, sweet, dream, damn it. Again, that's Yuri. Bliss, okay. Fun, yeah. Whistle, damn it. Wave exercising his arms with Doki Doki. Oh, hurt my wrist. Nibble, damn it, that's cute. Time, damn it. Laugh, there we go. Skirt, damn it. Vivid, fuck. Scars, again, that would trigger her. Doki Doki triggers. Fuck. Blow down there, cowboy. Blow your roll. Warm. Nice. Dark. There we go. Cute. Fuck. Please no more Yuri body ever. Oh, her just stabbing herself while smiling at you? Yeah, no. What's spinning? Fuck. Meager. Damn it. Sticky. Fuck. Joy. There we go. Play. Nice. Is it the blood? It's the act of her stabbing her. It's just... She literally just kills herself, like smiling at you after confessing her love and you accepting. Just gives you like it's a deranged smile as she kills herself. It's just kind of like, I guess we spent the rest of your life together like you wanted. God, that's fucked up. And her eyes fucking popped out of her head. Man. It's a lot easier to design the poems for Yuri, though. Because, Sayori and... I gotta get her name up because I keep forgetting it. I haven't been paying too much attention to her. Oh my god, shut up! What's her name? Fucking Pink. Natsuki? Yeah, okay, I just remembered. Yeah, Natsuki. Wait, if Yuri stabbing herself is the second ending? I don't know if you got it first. Dude, I'd look... Fucking Sayori, like, hung herself, and then Yuri was getting really fucking intense. And then she asked me if she loved me, and I was locked in a room with her, and she has knives on her person. I said, I accept your love. And she ended it. Like, dude. That is like a boundary that you just... It's okay. I'm guessing if you say no, that's the first ending? And that's something else, like, I'll go... Like, that's something you guys can look up on your own. Again, Sayori first. This is your best one by far. Everything okay? Everything's fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want a nap or something? No, it's silly. Or even not see, but in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer, but okay, I was just waiting for the music to get fucked up there. Is it right when thinking about you? Whoa. Whoa. Laying on the feels. If you have fun with everyone else, it's so much easier. Sayori, glance over to make sure nobody notices. Sorry. I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Shakes her head. Wait, when Sayori hung herself, was it in color and close up or no? First ending. I went with Yuri. And like fucking Sayori came over while we were preparing the event. She like seen us together. Yuri left. Sayori like fucking broke down. Went back to her house. I went to the festival. I was like, oh wait, she's not here. You know, I'm a fucking idiot. I should go get her if she's really that upset. I go back and I find her hung in her room. And then like I load a save. I think it's either I load a save or the game actually like restarts. I'm not sure. Either I reloaded a save, or then you got the first ending, then got the second. Oh, okay. Not bad. That's actually really cool. Either way, like fucking, I can't remember. Natsuki next. Yuri can go fuck herself. This one's alright. Well, yeah, it's about as good as yesterday's anyway. See what you're going for. No gross. She dropped down, screamed, ran back to her house, and then Wave comes in her room and she hung herself. Wave loads a save file, but Sayori was deleted. That's it. That's what happened. The game went fucked up from there. Right. Yeah, because I'll be your... Oh, hi. I haven't read this one yet. Why haven't I read this one yet? Your mind is so full of trouble and fears that diminished and wandered over the years, but tonight you have a special place for a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. Okay, so A, B, C. I'll be the beach that watches your worries away. I'll be the beach that you dream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand, wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's your memory in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, when you remember the reasons you're wonderful, when your lips press to mine. I'll be the beach that watches your worried ways, dream of day long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I don't see how that goes, but... When the chat becomes interactive as fuck with the streamer. Over a gruesome game. Dude, I absolutely love when the chat's like this. I love talking to you guys. It's fucking awesome. And I'm also stoked that so many of you guys showed up and wanted to watch me play this fucking thing. The beach is awesome. Kind of write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write a beach first and then came up with a message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we both kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick up a topic, and have us both write about it or whatever. Okay, yeah, so this is just completely, like, off sideways. Monica and then Yuri, because Yuri still fucking freaks me out. Hi, have you thought about what you want to submit? Which one did she leave a note on the bottom talking about loading? Load me. Is that a hint? Is that a fucking... A feather... And with each potion with gust of wind. Okay, that one's just one of the normal poems. There was one where she said load me. That's a hint to the Sayori hanging herself, going on to the second run through of the game where she doesn't exist. So it's kind of in my mind. I see. Not really put much thought. Paradoxical. One thing, it seems like everyone in the club prefer writing things more sad than happy. Really? I mean, on the first run through, fuck yeah, everything was kind of dark, but then creepy bitch of monster. Yeah. I'm great. You're reading my poem. The fuck away from me. Just saw the most fucked up ending ever. If you want to know how to get it later, it's Peace Poopy. Just looking at Yuri makes me feel uncomfortable. It makes everyone feel uncomfortable. This shit's weird, dude. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to read. Yuri the Knife Collection. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under the clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray, rolling clouds and endless enigma. The easiest wood to get lost in it is where everyone can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but when the sand is wet, a tide comes, which quickly lick at your foundations until you give in. Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam sweeps around my ankles, where the toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendril. Turn back and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward and I return to Earth forevermore. That's suicide. It's kind of an insane thing to write about. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Her poems are just straight up my favorite ones. Like, they're the most well written, in my opinion. Her, on the other hand, can go fuck herself. I agree. Thanks for agreeing. I love how they don't start swearing inside the visual novel until shit is already hit the fan. What? Something a bit unusual, that's right. You deviated from usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Oh, did she leave? Seems you're right. Sigh, series out moon. Meant to pee. On to do. I guess she, like, I guess I glanced over it, but I guess she fucked off. Burning through shit. Okay, I get to choose who I go with. And now they're bickering. Yuri! Sure, was hoping her to hears that much. Natsuki as a second choice. Baking sounds like it could be fun. Because I'm not fucking doing Yuri again. I'm taking a quick drink. Because I do not want to be anywhere near her. Being in the same room as her is fucking creepy. Wait, Icy, the OBS thing where she does a jump scare, I already experienced that. Like at the very end. Wave's version of saying a person left the area fucked off. Dude, I always say that, actually. A small viewer count is the best viewer count. You can talk to chat as people, not as an amorphous mass. I mean, the highest I've had a pretty active 23 is the highest I've gone. I think I'd imagine once you hit around 50, it starts becoming difficult to actually acknowledge people as people. And even if it does become a little amorphous, you still have those people that return, that talk. You can still talk to people. Today it got to 11. According to mine, it got up to like 13 at some point. I mean, I've been holding a solid 10 for the past couple hours. So, everyone packs up. Touching myself. Whoa, okay. My number. Coming over to my. Okay, yeah. Wait, does she still fucking kill herself? Please don't tell me. I really hope not, because I have been really riding her ass. Like, literally, anything that comes up, I'm going to be like 100% on her side. I really don't want to see the hang scene again, because that'll just make me sad. Ray! I go up to her room. Hi, I love you. What's up? How you doing? Brought the D. I've been super sad. I'm a depressed person, and I'll be like, it's okay, I love you. Please don't hang yourself. Okay, same depressed speech. That's fine. Please don't kill yourself. You guys can do the quote command, by the way. I got it set up. It's like exclamation quote, and then you can do how you doing, Rod the D, stuff like that. Like anytime I say something you guys find amusing, you can log it. Okay. I think that's how that one works. Let me see. Options, what is it? It should be... Oh, for like adding a quote. Oh, okay. I'll just add that in for you guys then. There you go. Exclamation quote 0, I believe. I'll set it up again later for like... yeah, it's like exclamation point 0. I'll set it up so you guys can edit it later. I'll look at it a little bit more. The quote, I'm sad now. If I ever decide to say fuck PM and like move to like more melee and then like pretty much everything else, hello, wave hanging with Sayuri again. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna slow down a little bit since we're getting a little closer to the fucked up shit. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Where's your hospitality? Come on, since when do I need to be a gentleman? Grab the bag. This is ridiculously heavy. Carry it all the way here. You're impressed? I see you now. Yeah, I am impressed. I'm slowing down a little bit. Not all the way, but a little bit. Just gonna give you cliff notes as I catch them. To think more of me kind of deal. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get started. Finally found your weakness. Please spare me. Dish out more insults like that. There's no way I'm not going to fight back. Oh, okay. Dare, fair. At least try to have fun. I'm having fun. I was reading this seriously for the first 3 hours, and then I said, fuck that, and this crazy shit happened. Like, I'm kind of blowing through this. I'll go for Natsuki, like, if Sayori still ends it, I'll jump on the Natsuki train. Not you apologize, call me gross, fine, because You know, I don't mean it. It's just funny seeing you act like that. You do that to me all the time, you know, saying dumb things to get reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. Face is entirely red. Really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Gazes at me in silence. I know we were shallower breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Fire alarm starts to go off. Something burning. I thought you put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here. Wow. Classic wave. Fucking everything up. There we go. We're solid. It's okay. Disappointment is my middle name. Right after. What a fucking... Spam clicking. Just helping me apply icing and shit. Where's this, like, fucking screeching? Anyhow, it's like fucking voice acted at the end. Alright, didn't even take the opportunity. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for the help. See you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki, what you said before. Didn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun picking you be like you wanted, but aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that is possible, and like to spend more time like this. If you want to read a manga or go out somewhere, do you really mean that? Trying to hide their expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I really didn't want to, really stay here longer, feel the same as you do, so he suddenly gets closer to me. Wait. Whoa! Rose-colored cheek matching my eyes, filling my vision along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I've felt it for a while now. Jumps the fuck off in this Sayori. Just stop by, say hi. Just being a cunt. Leave. Sorry, I thought you didn't want to come over today. All I tried to say, my is just really mean to me. No. Okay. Friends, what you do? Okay, now this is where she breaks down, like, confesses. Even though I've been, like, fucking riding her ass the entire time. It's like, I'm here for you. I am here for you. I am here for you. Please don't end it. I am here for you. I love you. I did it. Please don't hang yourself. Wave. Suddenly... Oh, sweet, dude. I am like this. I have like this much expectation that things are gonna end fine. I'm expecting things to get like stupid fucked up. I don't think the quote system actually works right now. I'll work on it. Oh god. Better step of the way. That's matters right now. So I guess it means festival's first date. Okay. So tomorrow, in game. I got the game folder open just in case. I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah, and we still got this. Happy thoughts that appeared. So. See how this goes. That literally like just appeared. Sarah isn't answering her phone. Why? What? What do you mean she didn't answer her phone? Why? Maybe I should have gone to wake her up. You should be responsible. I mean, it's dangerous. You know, kind of left her hanging this morning. I'm the club. Yeah, okay, that's the fucking fourth wall break. There's one of them. There were a couple now. I didn't plan on breaking out. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know more than you think. Chill down my spine. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Cool, seriously. Flip to Sarah. It's one different. It's one I haven't read before. Get out of my. Oh my. God, please no. Not again. Not fucking again. Not again. We've been through this. I did the happy ending. We fucking did this. No more. You know what? Yeah. I'm giving a 10-second buffer. Borg. Fucking mute the stream. Turn away. Just like close, like mute it, minimize it. Come back in a second. Fucking Icy or someone will let you know when it's safe to come back. For your stomach. Anyone else is squeamish, same shit. If you're in the Discord, look in general. One of the mods will fucking let you know when it's safe. If you're not already in Discord, ! Discord. Yeah, just like fucking just look in the general. Just because like seeing it once is bad enough. Okay, that's just there. There's the link. You can run in. Someone for the new people, someone will mention in the welcome room chat and in general. This is your warning. Okay. Okay. Waking her up in her own house really is something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside of Victoria's room and knock on her door. Wake up. There's no response. I really don't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. And it's the same line as before, where she deleted herself. I actually felt my stomach roll that time. It doesn't have to make sense, Gliz. Wait? Why wait? I'm waiting. This is the first ending. Yeah. Nani? Yeah, so, are you serious? Welcome to the stream. Told her I knew it was best and everything would be okay, then why? Why would she do this? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sarah needed at all. This music? Oh, this is so dark. Oh, dude. Why was it so selfish? It's my fault. I walked to school. Yeah, she's gone forever. End. Corrupted as shit. Oh, Mizu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You want to do the bonus route I mentioned? Well, actually, it's not the end. That's not the end. Now is the fucked up shit. Okay. Okay, now, instead... God! She is dead, sup. This is like 1 hour, 30 minutes, but the best part though. Yeah, like... She died again. This is actually my second run through. Third? I got the Yuri route already, and fuck that. Alright, let's see... Nakuri. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Starting a new one, literature club. Sounds kind of dull. Members, do. Man, this shit is fucked up. Only Natsuri and Mitsuki. Sayori kills herself. And then apparently there's like a hidden route with Monica that I will be doing. Or is Mitsuki not available? Mitsuki's next. Or Natsuki's next. And then Monica is a secret route that you gotta fuck around with files to do. But I can get behind that. So, when the game... Okay, the next run, when it goes completely fucking sideways, and like it gets to the end where I have to delete Monica or whatever and I have to reinstall the game, we'll do the short one. And then tomorrow before I play Outlast... I mean, I'm doing Natsuki's route now. Because the first end is literally just a playthrough. Although if I would have loaded the save, you know, it looks better. Because it's like, oh yeah, this character's missing. I already played the game. I played through the first run. Don't worry, I still have plenty of fucked up shit I haven't been through. I don't want to, but I have to. Oh yeah, I've been streaming this game for like almost 7 hours now. Just this. Oh man. Burn. 7 hours, holy shit. Dude, marathon streams. Yeah, no, uptime, there's, I don't have Phantombot or anything. The exact is 6 hours, 49 minutes, and 23 seconds. Dick space, click space. Well, I'm using, like, both hands. One on mouse, one on the thing. So... You gotta write a poem. Just click space, click space, click space. Is this the same one as before? Yeah, when Papa was too tired for anything. I think that's hers. So we're doing... Sweet. Boop. Kawaii. Charm? Yes. Lollipop. Bunny. Pink. Nibble. Kitty. Twirl. Pure. Anime. Papa. Childhood. Sing. Dazzle. Sparkles. Dance. Almost perfect. I am pretty much doing a speed run. Fuck. Color. I guess. Okay, that worked. Milk. Fuck you. If this is going where I think it is, you're gonna have the creepiest fucking thing happen ever. I will go ahead and show up the file again for those who haven't seen it yet. There's a double-sided album. Yeah, just like, I'm gonna leave this up for a moment so you guys can read while I get a drink. Because I've already read this, so. Alright, so. Color milk, fuck you! Alright, so yeah, we got the Can You Hear Me text file with just pretty much talking about all the girls and their various fuck up trees. Or when we do the bonus route, mute the stream and look away. Just saying it now, it's disturbing shit. Yeah, the music is slightly off. Higher pitched? Maybe. There. You're right, yeah. Good ear, Kusu. Pitched back down, yeah. Good ear. Fucking seen that. After you play this run, have you tried to delete every character file and start the game? No. I'll do that like probably tomorrow. Like the other route, that's a run, by the way. Yeah, okay. So I'll do the other girl, the fourth world breaking. I don't know. I'll see what I do. Is it just me or is the background tilted slightly? It is. Very slightly. And it bugs the shit out of me. Didn't mean it like that. You're get the fuck away from me. Also, pay attention to the piano, always. I think the pitching up and down is just part of the track. Sometimes you can hear a piano. Like that? Or do you mean like as integrated in a track or something? Because like... It means Monica? Jimmer puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else messed it up? Manga... You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of the things where you can't admit you're really into it to figure the other person's stance. Okay, Monica is watching the scene while the piano is playing. By the way, the whole saves thing. Game, saves. Yeah, there's nothing in the saves folder. Images, script, audio. There's a character thing. Where, yeah, I forgot. Theory isn't in there. How'd you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst... Okay, roll it stack. There it is. Snatch that out of my hand. Now, this does take up a considerable amount of time, so do you guys want me to burn through this to, again, the more fucked up shit? Or do you guys want to take this at a brisk, but still... readable pace where I'm reading it out loud, but I'm not spending so much time emphasizing everything. Burn it to fucked. I don't care, up to you. Monica's watching the scene. Wait, what? Oh, my thing jumped up. So when Monica's watching the scene, it's only meaning piano signifies Monica's currently watching your conversation. Like this. Wave, holy crap, how late is it for you? 3 AM. Parfait girls. Or am I listening for like random keystrokes or a vague melodic keystroke, not something recurring. Don't judge a book. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll link you the theory, just save the link for later. Someone, fucking... just muse it for fuck's sakes. You're in Rob's Discord. Here. Fucking throw it in mine. I should have books in my hands. I don't really want to fucking leave after. There's only so often I can tell I can tell Gliz or Icy or someone to book it. Grabs me, pulls me out of the closet, takes a seat. She pats the ground next to her, signally sit there. Rob's Discord. Ew, Rob's Discord. Love you, Rob. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't reach the same time like that. Was that? I guess. Let's go to this. Okay, so. I'm waiting for her fucking eyes to pop out or some shit. You'll DM me it? Alright. Here's book and he begins to run. I really don't... I fucking remember your eyes popping out. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Yeah, I remember it. Everything is just off now. Like, very slightly. Kind of loser. Thanks. Wait, which... I mean, I'd keep my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found out. Jesus. Fucking Christ, dude. Okay. Well, I mean, it was hinted at. Like, the whole I'd rather be here than at home thing, but like... Jesus Christ. You didn't watch it, right? So, geez, that's enough. You really keep reading. God. A lot of this is super fucking dark. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here, reaching the bag, pulls out some kind of protein bar, throws it outside, light up again, stretching back from me, tears off the wrapper. I told you not. Give me your didn't finish that in her mouth. Don't worry, she's fine. Just happens every now and then. That's why I keep a snack bag. Why don't we all share poems? That is not something you fucking rub off. So nice to finish your poem yesterday. It's probably only fair to share my own first. Cool. Hi. Here. Specially tailored for you. Please don't have your eyes explode. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when we could have been doing other things. In fact, remember I said I was going to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. She was just hungry. Not a dude. Give that bitch a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. You're some demonic bullshit. Shouldn't someone change the title back to Nazuki Run? Let's stop giving everyone work to do. Dude, you were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, it's not that great. Let me show what real literature look like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you. Announcing to the world like you're self-important. I'm gonna double check. Okay, nothing new in the game folder. Fine, I guess, only because Monica would click me if I don't. Okay, yeah, so that one's just like giving up on life kind of deal. I like it. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone... This poem, seeing great things I write about it. Fuck. Helps to bring out the feeling in the last line, so you did. Went more into it. It needs to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Pro. And there's one here. What did you do? Monica, I guess. Yuri, I'm staying a million miles away from doing everything. If you ever need to... Don't mind, bring things up. Anyway, you want to share your poem with me? It's kind of have to. Haha, don't worry. Wait for all the little bears today. That's true. Hey man, okay. You like it? Really? A lot cuter than I expected. Oh geez, no. Kind of makes everything Natsuki was right, and she's a good writer too, so take that as a compliment. Yeah, okay, she clings to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. That's fucking dark. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down, like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side. Holy fuck, that is a dump! Dude, you do not dump that on people! Pfft, don't worry, she's only malnutrition. There's only a massive fucking crime going on. She's only an inch away from death at any given moment. It's okay. You want to read my poem? God, that's dark. Yeah, okay. A lot of this is referring to me being a player. Okay, yeah, so just get something down and then clean it up later. Assuming the ending is with Natsuki, however, at the end, something happens to Natsuki and Yuri go through the same thing. I don't know. I don't want to know, but I'm doing it anyway, so I guess I want to know. If you go for Natsuki, it becomes fucked quickly at the end. Borg, you can drink water and lay down the rest of it. Yeah, I appreciate the fact you're here, dude, but if you're sick, dude, go chill. Okay, yeah, it's the same poem. Look. Okay, let's go through this. Because that's it for everyone. Glass around, more stressful than anticipated. Monica's writing layman, you're in. I know Kusu caught that. Nice to say, doesn't really need to come out nice at all. Okay, so now you two are fucking bitch fighting over me. I missed. Hi! Last time I did with Yuri, and I kind of thought it was like, pick this one, pick this one, pick this one, pick this one. So I went and picked that one this time around. Fuck, man. Looks like they're done. Okay, she's freaking out. Great. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Again, right before. I think that's the whole cut yourself thing. I don't know. Papa, hey, cry. Oh fuck. Twirl. Dance. Boop. Kitty. Shopping. Rainbow. Family. Poof. Damn it. Clumsy. Kisses. What else? Bouncy. Massacre. Hooray. Clouds. No girls like the glitch words. Hi, Yuri. But yesterday, I need to apologize. They also have a 1 in 301 chance of appearing? Okay, so no girls like the glitch words. Okay, that's cool. Wow, I get them... Okay, yeah, they're pretty well guaranteed to appear. About yesterday, and let me guess, she's like, what are you talking about? You did something yesterday? I don't remember anything bad happening. You're kind of the person who worries so much about little things, aren't you? Okay, so... And you learn piano! Hi! God, I hate everything. Didn't miss anything? No, not really. She's used to being... Come on, we're going over there. Human experiment prison. Okay, yeah, so that's the same. Now it's the book I mentioned, but that's the same as like this the last time I did the fucked up playthrough. Because the world's we're all worthless anything, then suddenly in a bunch of whys. My whole body's something. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I not escape you? I don't like it! God, I fucking hate you. Can I do literally anything to get away from you? Oh, I didn't catch it. I was just something. I realized, was I, distracted, sorry, I was just, yeah, and then something fucked up pop up. It was blood of my enemies or something like that. God, I fucking hate you. Why am I forced next to you? Please don't tell me I have to put through the same fucking bullshit as last time. I don't want anything to do with you. This is the Nasuki route, no worries? Okay. You worried about no, not realize, make sure you didn't do anything to her, no, nothing, don't worry, I believe you. Yuri just is okay. Oh, sorry, something? What? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Okay. Yeah, she's off cutting herself. Natsuki! Not terrible, it's pretty disappointing your last one. Then again, the last one, or the first one, I would have been completely pissed. Next day is ending. This is it? What? Dude, don't you fucking spoil it. What? Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not. Did I get a new file? Yeah, it's the I one. I've already read it. I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing, no matter how many times you play, it's all the same. You get talk to all I want. If you hate them, why is that so hard? Yeah, that's just that was the same thing as before. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now, so just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Wave, do you? You don't hate me. You want me to go home crying? Fucking God, dude! The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it, please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck this game, yeah. Borg, I'm sorry. I didn't know. As long as it's not how you were playing yourself. Oh God. Oh God. Natsuki's still in the game. There's Yuri. Oh man, my stomach. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Delete her. I should have warned you. Wait, I did. Oh, is her file gone? Her file's no, her file's still there. Oh, dude, this is not fucking okay, man. Oh, something's trying to face into what happens. Don't forget to save your game. Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Wait, really? I hate when okay. That reminded me. Oh, Billy. So wait, so was that the entirety of the Natsuki route? Okay. Okay. Oh. Fucking gay. It's different. I don't like it. It's different. Didn't you kill your? That was it for the Mitsuki rap. I love you. My dad's gonna beat the shit out of me, crack. Really? Wait, so do I have to roll out with the rest of this route? Like, can I bail now? Are we done? Am I gonna have to deal with Yuri? That's everyone. Just roll? I mean, I could boot up. So I guess we're doing this and then we're doing the Netsuki route. Fuck off. Let's all watch a Canadian man squirm. Yep, alright, nice to meet you. Rose give you a hard time. And Yuri being okay. You and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? That's why. Wait, not yet. Stop it. Just spamming. I don't care anymore. Fuck you! God! Have fun! Have fun going and fucking yourself! Oh man. What happens if you delete her and then bring her, like, okay, Morika, during the end when she sits you down in space or whatever, what happens when you delete her? She checks for the file, because she goes to check the file a few times. What happens if you bring the file back while she's checking? Go fuck yourself, 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 go fuck yourself. Fucking stare at me. Fuck you. Natsuki. Man, I fucking hate that. Yuri has, yeah, okay. Why don't you get American people eyes for a second? I picked my wallet up and put it back down. Thinking against it. Look at me go. There you go. Can you hear me, Wave? Spend mere times with Monica, all these problems would go away. Characters. Monica. Delete. I deleted her. I deleted the file. I'm not bringing it up because, well, I just did it though. And it's still there. So I have to wait till the next check. But it's not there anymore. Go fuck yourself! Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up till I blow my cover or someone takes me to the emergency room. I said no last time, it's a poem. Say you don't love her. Oh yeah. I'm worried now. Oh man, go fuck yourself. Okay, let's burn. That bullshit again. Oh great, yeah, now this is like all swearing and shit. Here's a warning, shit's about to get really fucked up. Come back in like 30 seconds or something. Runs and screams. You do it anyway. And then I get one that says, "Have a nice weekend." So you let it run and you watch her decay. Her purple eyes turn a listless gray and her blood darkens and blackens as her body decays. So if you accept her, she's so happy she kills herself. If you deny her, she's in so much denial she kills herself. So either she dies feeling the happiest she's ever felt, or she kills herself because she can't handle it. Jesus fucking Christ, Gray. You're not fucking good for my heart. Thank you for the donation. Second one this fucking stream for $14.49. Start from the beginning, delete every character and start the game? Yeah, I'm going to. We'll just run this one through. Donation got me on edge. Oh man, I'm not ready for anything Gray does anymore. Yeah, it's the same for the Sayori death. Before I do, I've already deleted her. So at least we'll see what happens there. You love a character that died, but if you don't love them, they still die. You got it before me? Oh. Oh god, that's a shame. You were here the entire weekend. Just give me a sec. Remove characters, Yuri. And then the characters actually get deleted in real time. Or moved, whatever it is. Oh. God. It's gonna load it. And her files aren't there. Okay, yeah, so this is just honestly cutting to the end. Okay, what if I... Where's my bin? Refresh. Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri's here. Oh, they're all here. Okay, well, I'm going to control, bring them all back. Restore selected items. Okay, I restored her once she started looking. What do you mean does not exist? They're all in the file. I restored them. God damn it. Okay, so it doesn't actually search. Okay, so now there's going to be a run without her, I think. Now, for this run, do I delete them all? Because this is a separate run entirely. Oh, I make you sick. Fuck you. Because Orica is supposed to be deleted. The run without Monica. We're probably going to be doing both. I got time. I don't care. Haven't done any of this. I can't speed it up. Delete Morica before starting a brand new game. That's how you start the bonus route. What happens if I delete everyone? And you said there was like a super short, like not the Morioka route, but like a super short route, or are they the same one? Super short is deleting Monica. The Monica route is deleting everyone but her. And it's a new game you burn through and... Yay, and then she's like super stoked because I'm starting a new club. Yeah, okay, so this is the exact same run. Oh yeah, and it double checks to see if she's... Okay, it kills herself. Alright, I'm going to quit. I'm going to uninstall, reinstall. To save a little bit of time. Where's my Steam library? Alright, Doki Doki Literature Clubs. I'm going to go ahead, let's uninstall. All right, do you guys? We're gonna do deleting Monica and starting anew, and then we're gonna do the run with just her. After that, I'll end the stream because that'll probably be like 8 hours. There's a feature to get the characters, so there's no need to uninstall. Really? Because I'm already done. Oh, I have gigabit internet. I really don't give a shit. Okay, so characters. I'm deleting Monica first. Monica's deleted. Am I helping with gear upgrades? What? Okay, it broke. Launch it again. Okay, delete Monica. I agree. Okay, Monica's deleted. Like a double check. Deleted. Not in this file. Oh, with the donations, am I helping at all? Yeah, you are. Well, the money from last time I used to pick up new games that I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, and right now I'm on a green screen, and I got a job, so I can actually go, like, when I get my paycheck, I'm probably going to grab a Blue Yeti, a new mic, and then a new webcam eventually after that, so. Alright, new game. I was going to put Wave the Destroyer, but never mind. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't exist in here. I deleted her. This... What is this? Oh no, no. Oh, the verify integrity game pause. Eh. Wait for Christmas, I'm getting a Blue Yeti. Dude! That's like... This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop. God, that's dark. If you wait like 10 minutes, you get a message. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. Fucking, we can chill out for 10 minutes. I'm okay with that. I'll be RB. Talk amongst yourselves, enjoy the static, and whenever the message is done, I'll come back and we'll do the Morica run. So thank you guys for staying with me, and BRB. Ten minutes for 5 damn words. Well, you know, if it's what, just tell me what the 5 words are. Yeah, you guys can just do that. The evil part of me is thinking this would be a great screensaver. I mean... Mizu, thank you for showing interest in the stream. It's something like now everyone could be happy or something like that. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm gonna do the... God, I was like, that actually, like, really fucked me up, dude. I'm not joking. Is... Yeah, this game is fucking me up tonight, man. Holy shit. Files... Okay. Bar closed. Alright. So I'm sorry I did this to you, don't worry about it. So Monica only. It'll crash. Oh, it just loads. Alright, characters. Yuri, you know what's funny? Yuri is the lowest file size. She's most fucked up. Natsuki is next. Then it's Sayuri, and then it's Morika, which is like all of them combined. I agree. Let go. It's deleting Sayuri and waiting 10 minutes at the beginning. Alright, Icy, I'm gonna get you to walk me through, because I deleted all the other characters in this game up. Fresh runs can be done. Uninstalling game, deleting a folder, because first run, you can find it in the game. You want to go to the characters folder and delete every character. Okay, so there's a first run copy. Where? In game? Yeah, I noticed it. It's a 1 kilobyte. So I will uninstall and reinstall the game. Give me a quick second. I'll make sure to kill all the files too, just in case. There's a cache in it, kill that. Door. What is that? At least one 2.final. Ensure you save at least once. Finally, you want to go to character force, delete every character except Morika. By the way, you can get a story from Morika's character. Okay, so I'm running it. Delete my existing data. Load over. So, okay, so I have to go and save, right? Cutesy and saccharine is the most fucking fucked up shit. Oh, man. So, fine, okay. Sure, you boot the game at least once, booted, and hit new game. Okay. Okay, I got that. This game, I will not play it and it should burn in fucking hell. This game seems you can handle, but games like Slenderman's you despise the shit out of. I can handle psychological horror if it fucks me up, but I can deal with it. But fucking Slender, Five Nights at Freddy's, games like that I will actually cry. I can't do it. I can play it for a little bit, like I can break it down a little bit, but God, I fucking hate him. Give me psychological horror and I will, like, fucking lose my head a little bit, but... Icy, what's next? I say, with the guide open. Go to character photos and delete every... Okay. Make sure you save at least once. Finally, you want to go to the character photos, delete every character except Monica. Okay, so that's... Kill it. I'm gonna go into... Characters... Delete every character except her. Okay. Done. Launch the game. Weeb stream, no red for the 5th time. It's my stream! End immediately. Why? So if there's no Sayori, does she just kill herself? So I saved. Like when I load it back up, it's this. This is the page I read. Yeah, that's the page I just read. Make sure to open the Doki Doki folder. I did. Fresh install. Did. Boot the game at least once and hit new game. Ensure you save at least once too. Okay. I did. I did save. I'll go fucking return the files, but... Okay, restore them. And then open Doki Doki again. Because with those, like... You're out, you can't. I don't think there should be much more to it. Okay, it loads up. It loads up. Sure you're off work? That's cool, man. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, I'll quit, yes. Quit. Games, characters, kill the 3. Deleted. Loading. And it brings me back to this. Here's the thing, whenever Sayori pops up, I don't see this. Seen this girl, somebody no longer has the... Yeah, same. It's dark. At no point should seeing someone hang themselves have no effect on you. And if it does, there's just a line you crossed. Okay, so I will restore these. So it can be done by removing the first run file, right? Okay, you know what? I'm going to kill the first run file. I'm going to kill the characters. Let's try running it now. Okay, it just brings me back to that. Try this and get Makia bus bonus route. I'll admit it's kind of hard, may not be worth it, so let's check steps, may not be PG. I'll check. Oh, that's like the literal walkthrough. like how to like beat it. As far as poem choices, that's fucked up. Yeah, it's getting it to launch is the issue. It's like if Monika's all that's left, then she kills herself. Like it's just Sayori killing herself like over and over. But restore the characters and the first run file. And then I launch it, it's normal. Because, like, what should be able to happen, according to the, like, what you're sending me, Ice. Oh, God. Okay, there's, like, literal fucking dialogue choices. God, this is gonna be dark. Okay, I guess, okay, so for dialogue choices then, since we're not gonna have the fucking file manipulation bullshit down. Yeah, okay, I'll do a normal playthrough and we'll see what happens. God! Around the last step may not be PG, I don't know. It's on Steam, so it is. I know what caught your attention there. But, Steam doesn't have that. Steam doesn't have pornography, so they wouldn't allow it. It'd get pulled right the fuck off. Or be censored. Oh my god. I don't want to rip my own arm off right now. They do, kind of. Fuck. Genderbender DNA Twister Extreme. Okay, well, near the last one, then I'll censor it. I'll fucking do my best to censor whatever. If it comes up. Is it a troll route? It's probably the whole stick it in thing that got people caught. I don't know. I'm hoping it's something, and I'm hoping it's incredibly fucked up. The screen you get is the hanging GIF. And Sarah and the others deleted while Monica is still there. Yeah. Like, that's what I found. Deleting just Monica makes Sayori freak the fuck out. Monica. Hi. I'm here, crazy bitch lady. It's a rip bonus run. I'll do a quick run. Things get particularly fucked up, they get fucked up. All in the wall. Okay, that was the same shit. My arms are falling off. Literally anything that's not Yuri, because that bitch fucking freaks me out. Like, Monika's like fucked up, making Sayori more and more depressed to the point where she kills herself. Making... I don't even know what she does to like fucking... Nakari. Wait, is the speedrun. And then fucking Yuri just becomes so obsessive to the point of yandereism, where the point where she kills herself regardless of if you accept her or deny her. Can I speedrun the speedrun? There's probably a speedrun design... Well, there's a bunch of speedrun design games, but I mean a game about being a speedrunner that you can speedrun. I'd imagine it being a thing. And if not, it will be soon. It's Rule 43, but except for that shit. Oh, my arm. Okay, so there's no choice for the Monica one. There was no ignore her choice, by the way. Oh, you're reading the comments, you found out both endings that you linked aren't real? Are there only the 3 endings? Well, 4. Sayori's ending, her ending, her ending. Then the fucked up quick ending. Bad ending is the ending where most people get just by playing game first. After certain scenes, Sayori in School Festival, you'll see an end screen and start a new game, title screen, glitched option. Sort of second playthrough, the story different. Noticeably, you'll do the 3rd time to get into a room where you have some alone time with Monica. I suggest you listen to her until she mentions the staring into her eyes bit. And delete her character file. Windows Unknown Steam version. This is a simple code of the game location. Weird ending for this. You need a completely fresh game. Going on screen. Title screen. Don't. Once there. Wait. Start the game. You don't really offer much of an actual brief story before the game closes itself. You can see a picture if you reload the game. There's not much else. There's only one good ending. To get it, and you play the game effectively 3 times. Throughout the main story, you begin an option to favor Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki. Namely, in the poems, you're right. Poems are okay. Yeah, all the CG graphics, the game is able to recognize despite loading different save files, so this is no worry. The path below is okay.
Okay, so I'll be playing through mostly Sayori. Mostly your path. Of course, best is objective, but this is the best you can manage so far we know. Oh, dude. Okay, there is an actual run we can do. According to what Icy just linked to me, there is something we can do. Save the game at the first poem. Lean poems towards her. She likes bittersweet things and solemn things. A rough guide work is this section, whatever. Opt to hanging around Yuri for the first weekend. Tell Sarah I love you once you get the CG graphics. Load the save file. Don't wait much at all. If you see a certain scene, you've gone too far. Dude. Okay. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. I'm quitting out. I'm on it. Let's do a fresh install. We can burn this. Alright, I got a guide up. Sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Like I said, we can burn this. This isn't a super, like, extensive thing. Yay! Yes, delete my existing data. Agree. Alright, according to this, there's something we burn to. Alright, new game. I'm sad now. It's only 4 in the morning, I'm fine. I was ready to stay up till 6 anyway. Okay, I have to save the game at the first poem. Oh man, I'm so glad I won't have to fucking do this anymore. Alright, so I have to lean the first poem towards Sayori. Okay, it's literally just getting as many CGs as possible. Alright, so a list of words to use. A memistating or something? Oh god, there's a big chunk of words here. Adventure. What do we got? Fireworks, fireflies? Fireflies, yep. Strawberry, what do we got here? She like hope. She likes hope. Likes death, dazzle, daydream, dark. None of those. Fear. Oh. Color, cry, comfort. Dance. She likes dance. I have a feeling I can kind of do that on my own. You're heading out. See you really enjoy the content. We'll be returning. Hope to see you around again, man. Thanks for stopping by. Mimstimating is masturbating? Pressing the space button to that. God damn it. Later, Doki. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so it's just... shit. Fireworks. Itcher? No. Dazzle. Sadness. Melody. Damn it! Fuck! Cheeks, damn it. Lucky? Okay. Flower. Socks. Fuck. Sticky. Fuck. Family. Yeah, okay. Fear. Yay. Warm. Yay. Friends. Yay. This is the first time since I ate over 3,000 calories. Dude. This is effectively 3 run-throughs, by the way. I have to burn it right up until before she hangs herself. God damn it. 3,000 calories are how much I need for maintenance. Too easy. I'm just playing a VN and I got like people watching. Why? I mean, it's gonna be Outlast tomorrow night, so. Although Outlast is gonna be a shorter stream, so sorry. I can't stay up super late. Oh god. Gliz, I weigh like double you. 5 pounds of food. True. Monica, let's go! Don't eat much volunteer, I don't eat. I don't eat much, I can't afford it. I like one thing a day, maybe. Why did you add the mod forever reward if it's completely unobtainable? Right now I'm playing with stuff. It's obtainable. You just gotta fuck. Well, if you're gonna be a fucking mod on my stream forever, you know, I prefer you be around. I gotta load up the guide again. Just looking at it. Up to hang with Yuri for the weekend. Yeah, so I gotta burn it right through all 3 poems. I don't know, you guys want me to burn through to the end, or like burn through the 3 playthroughs to try and get like the best ending? Or do you guys want me to just say fuck it? And of course, Suicide makes her happy. Burn through. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I ain't got work tomorrow. I'm dying. What's the new job like now? It's not bad. I don't mind it. I mean, I skip my break because being on break is like endlessly more boring than actually working. Because I have literally nothing to do on my break. What do you do? Work as a cashier at Walmart now. It's not, you know, amazing, but it's work. And I don't mind it. You can play Geometry Dash on your phone. I could, or I could not, because I'm not a huge fan of Geometry Dash. I can't feel my leg. Oh god, I lost left float on my leg for a minute. Employed wave, right? The problem is, I started on a payday, which means I have to work. I don't like. I was kind of hoping because everybody else is on a separate pay schedule than me. It's like I was hoping I'd have a little bit of cash. Employed of silence. God fucking damn it. I was hoping that I'd have a little bit of cash to buy things like a bus card net, but I won't. It's gonna be like full 2 weeks until I'm able to like buy things. Like 2 weeks from now, after I pay bills and stuff, I'll see how much I got. Wave Mart, for fuck's sakes. Wave of Walmart. God damn. I got one. I'm probably gonna have a Blue Yeti. So How much is what you want? It's like $220 Canadian for what I want, for the microphone I want, and then plus a stand, which is going to be like another 20. So in total, like 80 for a Blue Yeti. No. For a Blue Snowball, yeah. For a Yeti. Snowball is like $80. Your stuff is high priced. It's not even that, man. It's not even high price. It's just a matter of like conversions and shit. Why do you need a mic anyway? What you have is good. I like it, but I also like to be able to wear my other headset. Plus, the mic quality would be better. It's just general quality of life. And if I have Red on stream, I don't have to like do all kinds of weird patchwork to get him speaking. Then it's literally just a matter of throwing him headphones, and we can both talk into the mic. Blue Yeti with a cable for $79.99. Make sure it's not an XLR cable. I'm pretty sure the Blue Yeti's either XLR and USB. And if you run an XLR, you're gonna need a DAC for that, which is another couple hundred. Like if I wanted to go the best possible audio quality, I'd spend $600 on a DAC preamp and then microphone for like a good setup. Snowballs were like 50s and 60s. Snowballs are kind of shit. Like, in my opinion. Some people are like, oh, they're pretty good. No, they're shit. I mean, the Blue Yeti, like, as far as, like, high-end audio quality goes, it's shit. But for what I want, it's perfect. In every way. Because I can put it on a stand or a boom. And then I can have it come from yay on high, or just kind of come around to the side. Your Snowball died within 2 months? Ew. I've used a Blue Yeti. Like, when I do the, commentary for the PM tournaments at my locals, I'm on a Blue Yeti. And I love it. Blue Yeti microphone is 128 here. How much did you say it was over there? Let me look it up real quick. Amazon.ca. Oh shit, dude! Right now there's a sale on for $99 Canadian off $196 for the Blue Yeti plus Assassin's Creed streamer bundle. It's the Blue Yeti Blackout, which is the one I wanted. Normally like $190. Dude, what? Let us go fuck yourself levels of yes. Check it. Calm. Fuck. 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 Do you want me to assist? There's not much I can do about that, Gray. playground. Damn it! Fucking Jesus Christ. What Gliz said. I didn't try to lean it towards Natsuki, but it's just like I kept fucking up. You have expendable ink. Yes, but also do shit with it. I don't know, dude. Buy yourself a fucking savage set of headphones. Buy yourself some Sennheisers or something, man. And then get like a custom fucking game deck built so you can play games with like less hassle and X-Patter. God fucking damn it. Is this the last one? Yes, no, maybe so. And burning through this is a pain in the ass. I'm just going down through the line now. I have Dome headphones, they're on sale. 2 controllers, fine. 3, do you all really want to wait? Great, I love you. I really fucking do. I mean, you're an incredible guy. But you don't have to show it through your wallet. I love you, it's okay. You're a friend. You don't need to buy my affection. You're not an estranged parent. I'll say the same shit I did to my parents when they were doing that kind of bullshit. It's like, look, you don't have to do this. Fucking love me normally. You don't need to use your wallet to show that you approve of me. I appreciate the gesture. I really do. Means a lot to me. Now, if only I could buy a fucking macro. I don't really like eBay. I don't particularly like eBay. Especially because the mailing. When you get like... Sorry. The mailing when you get super... Mailing when you get super cheap stuff from eBay is always like a month. And it's cheaper just to wait the 2 weeks and get and go buy it in store. I'd spend it on fast food and poor life choices anyway. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the point of expendable income, to spend it. I mean, for one, I'm rather flattered you're spending as much time watching me as you are. I mean, I actually went with part-time work as opposed to full-time work. A, because I don't really feel like wasting my life away working to get money I'm never ever going to be able to enjoy until I'm too old to enjoy it. And B, I wanted to keep doing this. I like doing this. It's something I enjoy doing. So I got it set up right now, so like I'll have like 3 or 4 shifts a week. And even on my days I'm working, like I work from like 2 to 10 my time. and I normally start streaming at like 9:30. I thought I was just talking. I ended up burning right to the point I shouldn't have. So like even when I get off work, so like an extra like 2 or so hours late, I can still stream for an hour or two, just small streams, and then fucking go to sleep, go to work, or whatever if I need to. And any nights I'm not working, I can stream later. So I was off the weekend. I'm on Monday. I'm on Monday till late. I don't know after that though. Reminds me I gotta write in my hours. I have to go until I say I love her, right? Okay. Start a Patreon? I mean... Let me check real quick. One sec. Okay, so I did a Patreon thing. Wave starts a Patreon and Grayman just sends out like 20 grand. Patreon could be your sub button in a way. That's true. Actually. I'm gonna go ahead a couple screens. Because I'm gonna have to reload in a moment anyway. Hello, knife bitch. I mean, that is actually true. I didn't think of it like that. I'll fuck with it later. So if you have a Patreon now, you can link to the bottom of your stream. Someone wants to be a patron, link them there. You can use Nightbot to make a command for Patreon. Streamlabs also recently released Patreon support. I'm gonna become a being of silence. It's actually clever. I always used to roll with like the silencer. Want to be a silencer kind of deal. But I always kind of figured that would like just put like the gun in people's heads because that's kind of fucking what it is. But being of silence, I like that. My fucking god, Yuri. Alright. One sec. Alright, so I gotta create it and I'll fuck with it later. Dreamlight's pretty good, however, at least 50% glitches out, and we've seen that with point system. Kind of justifies my point. True. In that case... allow me to quickly create a command. I have Nightbot open, what am I doing? How do you spell Patreon? There it is. Hi! Congratulations, enjoy your new command. I'll fuck with that the rest of it later. Points are fine, just the points here are a whole nother pool. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I need to look at that after. Zambot are both very useful options, or even having both of them in school. I'm using Nightbot. I use Nightbot and Total Banhammer, which is Ankbot. Which was transformed to the Streamlabs chatbot, which is supposed to use the Streamlabs pool, but I don't really understand. I think the Double or Nothing broke it. And I stole Glizz's thing. I'm almost done the first run. Thank you. Okay, now I can just burn through the rest of this. Okay, so I feel like the Patreon message should be more like, but you know, I'm gonna copy you word for word because I am way too lazy to come up with my own creative bullshit. Where's that? There it is. And stealing Gliss's ideas and claiming them as my own. There we go. Alright, now I need to get up the list of words. So I'm doing Nazik. God, there's like a massive table that I can work with. I'm on it. I'm doing your benefit. I want to see you succeed. What you love most. I like doing this. I really do. Okay. Robbery. Yeah. Fuck. Funny. Yeah, she likes like super girl things. Email for some reason. Skirt for some reason. Kawaii. Headphones. Ribbon. Anime. Damn it. Mouse. Giggle. Sugar candy. Fluffy. Awesome. Whatever. Games. There we go. Okay, that was like very clearly geared towards her. I'm just gonna use skip to burn through as much of this as I can. Without having to type anything. Yay! I don't have to break my fucking arms doing it. Alright. Still gotta do this. I still gotta burn a little bit. I also gotta link Patreon and stuff. So that's more stuff I gotta do. So right now it's just a pretty page. Literally all it is. Please don't break. It's fucking creepy. Okay. When can I do the skip? There it is. Oh my fucking god. I don't get to sit here and hit the skip button. Are you gonna do X dollars per month thing? I mean, I can. I really don't know. Because I don't really have anything to offer people for like a subscription-based service. It's not like Twitch where I would have the ability to give you like an emote to use. Yay! And I can make it like the I'm sad now emote and a big question mark. Like a picture of a dick or something. I don't fucking know. Like I don't have a community. I don't have anything to really give people for a subscription service. Can I skip now? I can skip now. Oh, thank God.
Like, I'm not entirely sure what to do about the whole thing. Like, if you guys, like, want to pitch in on the conversation, because this is probably only going to take me, like, another 15-20 minutes to do. Like, if you guys still want to pursue this conversation, you can hit it up on Discord. Like, I'll probably still be talking on Discord for a little bit. You can let them know things others won't be able to know ahead of schedule, or announce projects you'll do there and not on Discord. Only an example. You see, the thing is, I don't really do anything outside of this, so projects... I'm just gonna dispute the two that you've given me. Ribbon, yay. Pink, yay. Just one sec. Hop, yay. Games, skirt, play. Oh, damn it. Milk, for some fucking reason. Parfait, that's fine. Email, sure, whatever. Nightgown. Heart, damn it. That's exactly it. It seems a small thing to do with such a small fan base. Like, I really can't afford to alienate people before I even have people to alienate. I mean, I can't go ahead of myself and start being a dick to my fan base. Considering I don't... I have like 4 people who like me. Bliss. Damn it. Kawaii! Kiss. Yes. Giggle. Yes. Bunny. Sugar. Yes. Okay. You can do it when he has a bigger fan base. Right now, picture it can be another support page. It's really all it is. I mean, literally, once I get all my equipment, literally the only things the extra income would do is pay for anything that needs to be replaced. So, like, if this keyboard, eventually, like right now, it's fine. But if I have enough surplus, I'm gonna replace the living fuck out of this. It's an old ass Dell membrane bullshit keyboard, and I have a Walmart mouse. Like, I'd be getting more premium shit. And get an actual computer chair instead of using a couch Red had laying around. I'd get a desk instead of using end tables that I had. I'd get stuff to use for streaming. And then after I have everything I want, I'd buy games to stream. And after that, I'd buy food. And in between all that, I'd buy monsters. Because I like them. Wait, why am I burning through that? I can just skip. Oh my god, my arms are gonna fall off at some point. Skip button, why do you betray me? I really wish there was... I'm kind of sad that the most... Okay, I can't really be sad. It's a free game that gave me 5 hours of going through it and then just getting hit in the fucking feels with the fucked upness that happened. And now I'm just burning through it for the sake of it. But, you know. When a skip button betrays you. It's because I haven't read this. I forgot about that. Oh god. Alright, so I'm just gonna be burning right up until the I love you choice. Then I'm gonna have to double click and then go back and do Yuri again. Creepy bitch that stares at me. Oh. Again, play, fuck. Rain, fuck. Fuck. Okay, Papa, pink. Flower, fuck. Bunny, milk. Fuck. Ribbon. Your kitty. Email. Doki Doki. Anime. Cheat. Damn it. Playground. Poof. Hair. Chart. Rant. Fuck. Bunny. Milk. Fuck. I can skip through all this. Yay, yay. Alright, I'm looking over stuff while I'm letting that burn. Payment schedule. Per creation or monthly? Natsuki. I'm gonna have to like roll that all the way, aren't I? Okay, so after she leaves, I'll have all the CGs. Two. And then I get to reload the file, do it as Yuri, and that should give me the best ending. Okay. Lean poems towards Yuri. Dark and depressing stuff really works for her. You're good to go at this to do whatever this. Hang with Yuri for consistency if nothing else, shouldn't matter. Tell Sayori that you love her. Do not load the file. Just keep going this time. Unfortunately, some people... Wait, what? I don't know if I'd put monthly right now. Probably leave it as donations, but that could be a way to notify supporters that you're still alive as a human being. Unfortunately, some people forget online people exist. Well, the thing is, I'll look through it, right? I'll look over it and see how it goes. So I'm doing Cage. Melancholy, Brightening. Fuck. Fuck. My fucking god! Jesus Christ. Burn. We'll find out. If I get her CG, then I'm on her... Yeah, okay. I'm on her route right now. I actually have seen all this.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm doing the Yuri run. So what exactly is the best ending? I don't know. There we go. Is everyone alive or people die anyway? I don't know. Apparently the best ending is all the 3 CGs from all the girls. That's the best you can do. So I'm supposed to run through right up until the end, favoring Yuri. Last second, I say I love Sayori, and then I just keep going. Consider, yeah, I don't know, because, like, she ends her life regardless, right? I got a bunch of clips to go through after this, don't I? I was thinking, do I walk through with Yuri? Yes. Determination, canny, anxiety, disaster, heaven sent, agonizing, judgment, frightening, meager, disoriented, incapable, analysis, sure. Because that's the pattern with this game. Everyone you love or don't love dies anyway. True. I mean, the only thing that has been off that pattern is Natsuki, who hasn't died. She hasn't, like, she's been deleted, but that's it. She hasn't actually, like, died. Like, there's that one, like, quick thing where she breaks her own fucking neck, and she mentions that her dad beats her. But that's really it. I mean, and she comes back from it, right? So... Whereas when Sayori dies, that's it, she's done. She's done for an entire playthrough. Yuri dies, she's just done. Like, she's just straight dead. So, Natsuki's the lone survivor, and then you got... What's her face? The bitch behind it all. Who doesn't actually, like, die per se, but... I'm coming up on it. Be sure to tell Sayori that you love her. Do not load a file, just keep going. Be sure you see the Moriyuka CG before deleting her character file. Play through the scenes that follow and start a new game with title screen for the final ending. Dead, whatever. Alright, so now it's just literally like burning through. She gets just deleted randomly by protagonist. Oh, more crazy shit. God, this entire thing is gonna make me fucking uncomfortable. All staring at me and shit things, that's gonna fucking get to me. Go away. It's kind of weird that those are incredibly rare, like 310 or 410 or something, like the glitched ones. And yeah, I get it. My first two playthroughs in a row. Truly, the only uncomforting thing is in this game for me is the self-stab, not the hanging, because in horror movies you see that kind of stuff a lot. God, I fucking hate that staring bullshit. The hanging thing's not super bad. The stabbing thing's a little weird. It's just staring at that fucking gets to me. Ugh. I don't like you. The realistic eyes part? Yeah, like that's... God, just everything to do with Yuri sets me on edge. God, I fucking hate you. Fucking hate that man. Oh, everything to do with her. Oh god. Yeah, you can see the color draining out of her eyes. It's almost gray and the blood's darkened. Her eyes are completely gray, her skin's completely pale, her blood's dried up to black. 9-hour stream. It's cracking up to be about a 9-hour stream of this. Oh my god. So, assure that you see the Morioka CG before deleting your character file. You still haven't gotten your titties back? Probably gonna give me nightmares, so I'd watch a bit more melee videos and funny hacks moments. Here's the thing. What's the thing? You know when she stares at you after the jump scare? Yeah, okay. That lasts for 45 minutes? Really? What does she do after 45 minutes? Look. I can't burn through this. I'm trying. And where's the OBS check? And then it mentions, yeah, the Steam version. And it tells you how to get there. Just found something else? What? You know the gibberish during the wait after Yuri's death? Look in your history. It's all Morika shit. Dude, you're just gonna have to send me like a screenshot or something, man. Like, tell me what it's supposed to say. Sorry, guys. I didn't know. Been too long. Goes to delete her character file to play without her. The game immediately kills itself. Oh god, what's happening? Oh yeah, there, she's greeting everyone again. There was the OBS check. So what happens after 45 minutes? And like, what's the gibberish? This close to deleting. You know what? 9 hours and 4 minutes, that's fine. Everything else can be like just discussed on the Discord. Because for the 45 minutes, she runs a constant check to see if that file's there. So the good ending, I'm realizing now, is what I had gotten the first time after I did the Yuri run and she killed herself. The first time I went through the game, that was the best ending I got, when she comes back and plays piano for everyone. So a 9-hour stream of playing one goddamn fucking saccharine bullshit mental hospital visit. So if you want the speech from Yuri's death, look in Discord. Okay. Just post everything in there. Like the whatever the 45 minutes thing is, all that. Oh god. And all the characters are back in the games folder. Alright, let's just burn through like where she's like fucking psychotic.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano?
Go
and
get the
stuff?
file and turn it into a PNG for a surprise.
I'm not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really
To
hard.
what, a PNG?
So yeah.
I did it.
me and you. The ink flows down
It's
into a puddle. Just move
that.
your hand right the way into his heart.
Kind of weird. And Natsuki?
In this world of infinite
I'll do it with all of them just for the sake of it.
what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Fucking Christ. Shit is just weird.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that
Oh, so she doesn't delete the ones that you kept.
anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And
Okay, so it already breaks if you change it to a PNG.
what will it take just for me to have it all?
So, yeah, okay, same thing with the other one. Oh, you need to open up in Photoshop?
Does my pen only
Too far for me. I'm not doing that on stream.
who are dear to me?
Let's have this be the playout of the stream, this song.
Is it
And when this is done, fucking calling it.
Is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in
There you
your
go.
reality, if I don't know how to love you,
Yeah, okay, I'll do the... Okay, so it's deleting itself.
what will you be?
Wait. Who achieved this special ending? Oh shit, okay, we got extra shit here. For years I've been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories the way not possible using traditional method, or using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways, some make you feel like a hero or a fiend or a friend. Even when life is hard on you, some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they may be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been those that challenge the status quo, even if it's not a masterpiece. Any game that attempts something wildly different and earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes its limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being a part of my literature club. Love, Dance of Alto. So that's it. That is Doki Doki 100%ed then, I guess. I had a fun stream. And Static Square and Fingers covered the basics before you get this. Yeah, okay. God, that's fucking weird. You carry this on in the Discord. I had a fun stream. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I'm mentally scarred for the rest of my life now, or at least for the next little while. I'll be on again tomorrow. I'll probably be doing Outlast. In the meantime, I'm probably going to be up for the maximum of like a half hour before I go crash. So, to everyone, have a good night, and I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. In the meantime, bye.